The you guys, oh no, the chat is okay. You guys are here. Oh, it is a new chat. Okay. Because with this studio, like I don't actually have to do a new one on like here. I can just hit end broadcast and then wait for a little and then hit live again. So, I hope that you guys can hear me. Oh, gosh. Okay, so unfortunately, Jilly is not gonna. I don't. Okay, Jilly is probably not gonna be with us on panel tonight. She will be on. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. She will be in the chat though. So, thank you so much, Jilly, for coming up. And I have no idea why I can't hear you. I have no idea. There's nothing. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I don't want to. Okay. Anyways, I'm a little flustered. So bear with me, everyone. Bear with me. Okay. Bear with me. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We'll wait just a few minutes to let everybody come back in again. I apologize for that. I don't know what happened. Everything is exactly the same. I don't know. So, anyways, how is everyone? I hope you had a good day. I heard it was pretty warm and hot and stinky and stuff like that. And, in some places, air conditioning is a very appreciated, I've heard. So, oh my goodness. It was me. I'm making a name generator. We also, if you want to use that for your giveaway, let me know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Infamous. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. And yeah, we can definitely do that. I did have it could have been that. It's a new feature. Well, it's not a new feature. It's just a new feature that I'm trying. And it's like a giveaway thing. And like you put in this January kind of thing in the back, you put like what you would like the chat to do in order to get entered into a giveaway. And then I imagine that at the end, it would it'll generate a winner from anybody who participated in what it said. So this time it was just to use hashtag Wispy in the chat. So Infamous, if you're gonna hang out, that'd be great. We can put a time limit on it as well if you'd like to. But anybody that is here, if you would like to get entered into, I want to do a giveaway for one of my hoodies. You can pick what the hoodie that you want. So that'll be kind of cool. So if you would like to be entered for one of my hoodies, then just put hashtag Wispy in the chat. And Infamous will jot your name down, and we'll do a giveaway. I've been wanting to do one of those for quite some time. I have tried to like kind of set them up here and there, but just hasn't really kind of worked out for whatever. But I want to get it done because I love doing stuff like that. I love it. I love it. So I am going to quickly I'm going to quickly put the link for my merch in the chat. So, while we're listening, if you guys feel like it, you can go and take a look and see what I have. If there is, if Like I want to, of course, make people happy with what they get. So if you are not a hoodie person, then please just, if you're the winner at the end of this, then please just, we'll chat. We'll chat. But yeah, it'll be for something of my merch. I just think of hoodie because I mean that's the most popular kind of merch, I think, maybe. But so yeah, if you'd like to win a piece, then have a look. And if you haven't seen my merch, go take a look. My merch ain't like other people's merch. So yeah, definitely go take a look. Go take a look. Okay. So thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. So sorry for the technical difficulties. I'm not too sure what the heck is happening. And I feel naked up here without my sidekick. So hopefully I can figure out what the hell's going on. And she can be back in. Tomorrow I want to try and do a daytime live. What's happening at the Wispy household is that my in-laws are in town. We are a gold mining family. And my in-laws are up at the claims in Dawson City. They're up at the claims, not right in Dawson, but in the area. They're up at the claims, and my husband has loaded up his truck with all the supplies that they're going to need. They're going to be up there probably for at least a month. So my husband has driven up there, up to the mine, to bring all of the heavy stuff and all the equipment, propane, fuel, water, a bunch of food. Yes, Jim, like it was weird because you guys were saying that you guys could hear both of us. And I'm like, what? I can't hear Jilly at all. So I have no idea. I have no idea. But yes, I feel a little naked without my girl. So yeah. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I honestly feel so bad. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I don't think I did anything different, honestly. I have no idea. But anyways. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. If you're interested, please put hashtag Wispy in the chat. Your name will, do you have volume muted or turned down? It's unmuted and turned all the way up. So there should be nothing we've used this studio for some time now. So it's just nothing is different. I've looked at everything. Affecting only on your end. I think that's always there. Okay, I'm gonna hit this up at the top here. It says it's like a little speaker button, and when I hover over it, it says affecting only on your end. But the speaker looks like it's on right now. So I'm gonna hit that and see if it just like mutes, if it's just like a quick mute or something. I don't know. I just want to try whatever I can do, whatever I can try. So I'm going to try that, and I'm going to say something and see if you guys can hear me. So here we go. I'm going to hit it right now. Okay. Okay, I see my bubble moving. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I got my kitty in my palm of my hand. And she is, sleeping like, ugh. I'm holding her and she's sleeping on my chest. It's the cutest thing. So, okay. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, well, I know that thing's never muted because it's like glowing red now. So, and it's clicked on muted. So obviously that's not, I don't know what that is for. Anyways. And yes, absolutely, everybody in chat, if you're interested, can you please only do one hashtag wispy in the chat, because Infamous is going to be trying to keep track of everybody who has done that, and we'll put our names in a wheel at the end. So sound is good. Gosh, I don't know what this. Also, some names, of course, with the ats in the be ready for tomorrow and BJ. Oh, and BJ. Okay, you should be up here. I don't hear nothing yet. I don't see your bubble moving. Just got, yeah. Yeah, no, your camera is off. You're unmuted. What I see on my end is unmuted. Your volume is all the way up. You're unmuted in that spot as well.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
What's going on? The universe doesn't like me today. What did I do bad? I don't know. I think I did something bad today. I don't know. And Hennessy, what's tomorrow? Is Jilly trolling you? No, I don't think that she did. No.
Can you hear me?
You guys can hear her. Again, you can hear her. That's the weirdest fucking thing. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, no. That's all. Oh my gosh. You're all the way up. Edit. No. I don't know what's going on. I still
Well, the
can't
chat.
hear.
I know you.
Billy, I
I
think
know
Billy
you.
can hear me, but I can't hear her. Hennessy, yes, you can. And thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Sounds like you got some tea, so I'm all
Yeah,
good
I'm
for
gonna.
that.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
I'm all
jump
good
down
for
off a
that.
panel so she can at least try to have a live, and then I'll talk with Hennessy. I'll
Oh my
chat with you in
goodness.
chat. Okay, I love you, Wispy. When you hear this back on replay.
So Julie will have to laugh at random times. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine us trying to do that? I mean, I guess if she, I mean, we can be on the phone, but that sure doesn't give very good volume or, you know what I mean, sound, I don't think, anyways. But note to Lisa, thank you so much for the giggle. I appreciate that. That's pretty funny. Oh my goodness. So, anyways, welcome in everybody. We've had some technical difficulties, but we'll make it through. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. Unfortunately, Jelly, I won't be able to join tonight. I don't know what I can't hear her. You guys barely can hear. She could do both. Do you have earbuds? No, I don't have earbuds in. No, I just I don't have earbuds in. No. So, anyways, I apologize, you guys. I apologize, you guys. Just me solo, I guess. I don't know. Your Kiwi mates, sir. We already tried. I'm having a whole bunch of people come up. There was like 4 or 5 of them up here at one time. So we restarted a stream. I still can't hear. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea. But anyways, Mr. Kiwi Mate, I saw you make a comment, sir, that I wasn't really happy about. It wasn't, about me, but it wasn't very nice. It wasn't very nice here, Mr. Kiwi. So, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my God, Hennessy. Queen had a full panel tonight with Nana. Were you guys over there? With Nana, Sarah, Emmy Joe. We're not done yet. Ro, Nonsense, Nick. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Clue was there, absolutely. Oh, yes, I'm sure she's going to have a lot to say. She's going to have a lot to say. Thank you, Infamous. I'm not on the keen on the gang bullying of Brittany. I don't think it's really gang bullying. I mean, there was a time where people, everybody was, and I respect your comment. I'm just, giving my, comment on that, I guess. There was a time when everybody was, speaking about Bullhorn Betty, and she's kind of faded out now. People don't really talk too much about her. So, it's just, this community is like a revolving door. I think you can kind of picture it like that, right? There's always people coming and going, and there's usually somebody in focus. So, and I mean, I'll just have to say that, Brittany has done her own shit to people on this platform. So, she's really kind of given people a reason to talk about her, but I understand where you're coming from. I absolutely do. I'm getting a little bit tired of talking about her, myself talking about it. I'm not quite, tired of listening to it all. But I don't want to talk about her every single night. Definitely not. But I totally understand where you're coming from, right? That's just, that's just kind of how, that's just the way that it is, At one point, it was Molly Golightly. There's at another point, like it used to be Laura, it's kind of switched over to BJ, it's, and GM Lovely, I agree with that as well, that BJ brings it on herself. She's pretty harsh herself. Little Miss Christian sitting over there, right? So, and does it suck to have, 12, 15 channels talk about you? Absolutely. Honestly, I get that, it absolutely is probably not very much fun. Not at all. But what do you do? What do you do, I was replying to a comment by Clip Punk that called me over on Nanya's live the other night, not in the chat, but in the comments after. Called me one of the biggest bullies around. Where, do I get a little attitude around here every once in a while? Fuck yeah, I do. Absolutely. Do I sometimes say things that are maybe not so favorable? Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that kind of stuff. No, absolutely. I say things that probably someone out there, some people out there don't approve, just like when I listen to other people, there's some things that they say that I don't approve, so, um, but like I pointed out that like I've been on this platform, for 3 years almost 3 years, as a channel creator. I was on this platform before just as a sub, a commenter, a chatter, you know what I mean? I came here, of course, through Molly Goldlight, well, through Without a Crystal Ball, that then I went through Molly, and it didn't take me long to figure out Molly, because I was like, what the fuck is this bitch? You know what I mean? Anyways. Um, but I don't have 15, 20 channels, talking about me. Um, I just review what I watch. You know what I mean? And I think that like that people like Laura, let's say, like they just get on, they want to go back at people, but they just come onto their platform and they just talk, 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 talk. You know what I mean? Like they don't actually review anybody. They do make up stories about people. I don't. I don't make up stories about people. I try my darndest every day on this platform, like not to talk about anybody's looks, their clothes, the house that they live in. You know what I mean? I talk about what they do on this platform. And I think maybe for some people, I would say Laura, thinking about Laura being one of them, where they just like come out and just, it's just diarrhea of the mouth, right? They're not really proving anything. They're not really debunking anything. They're just shit talking, you know? So it can be done that you don't have, a bunch of people. I'm sure at one point I probably will. The bigger you grow, the more trolls you get. You know what I mean? So, um, oh my God, my kitty just that's scared. Did you guys hear that? But it ding, 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 ding. Did you hear that? That's my fucking vacuum cleaner. Like I have like a Roomba. It's a shark, but like a Roomba. That's my fucking vacuum cleaner, and it just started. I'm the only one home. I'm literally sitting at my desk, and my vacuum cleaner is going off over there. It's kind of dark in my house. I don't really have any lights on. I have the. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, what's happening today? What's fucking happening today? Oh my God. Okay, seriously, I'm taking all of you with me. Okay, I'm not seriously. My God. I'm taking all of you with me. I'm going over and I'm going to turn my fucking vacuum cleaner off. I might turn it off with a baseball bat. I'm not sure. But if you hear me scream, please just call the authority. Call the authorities or call somebody. Call somebody. Oh my God, this scares the shit out of me. Okay. Anyways, I'm be right to my shit. Oh, cat, turn it on. No, my one cat is outside, and my other cat is in my arms. She's sitting in my I have her like snugged up to my chest. Oh my God, you guys, this is like seriously. Okay, this is fucked, man. Like it's literally just sitting there going back. Okay. Okay, stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh no! Oh Jesus! Fuck you guys! What the hell is happening? Oh my God! This is not happening. Okay. Okay, I push the button. Oh my God! I'm letting my dog inside. Okay, you want to come inside too? No? Okay. Stay outside. Oh my god, you guys. I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's heels. Oh, she's fighting with you. Sorry, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, Darby, I really hope so. Oh my god, I don't know why that just made me like break out tears. Oh my gosh. Holy fuck. This is a live like I've never had before in my life, you guys. Oh my gosh, fuck. Excuse me, my sniffling and oh my gosh. That was such a sweet comment, Darby, honestly. I know you were like just, oh my god. Throw some tobacco down right now. I'm doing it. There we go. I honestly did it. I really did. I really did. I have like cigarettes right here, and I honestly did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Roomba wants to clean. Oh. Anyways, okay. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Wanted to let you know she's with you. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh. Honestly, I know I'm like a blubbering fool right now, but Darcy, I really appreciate you saying that. I really, really do. I really do. It means a lot. So, okay, so let's get this started. Let's get this show started. Because honestly, yeah, maybe your heart needed to get a jump scare, right? Right? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't even know, you guys. Oh, there's Jilly calling me. Oh, I'm gonna put her on with this, guys. Hello. Hello.
Bitch, quit your crying and get on with the show.
Oh god damn it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, can you hear me? I can hear you. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I can hear you. You can hear me, right?
Okay. Now, I'm just going to be here for you. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, good.
So just keep me on speaker or whatever you're doing, and we'll see how this goes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. What the hell is I don't even know what's going on. But anyway. Okay. So tonight I kind of changed. I had some stuff that was like Brittany J months ago that I wanted to go over. But then I was listening to Joneson today. And I definitely wanted to speak about it. This isn't, I mean, I'll have a few things to say for sure. But, oh, hang on, not that one. Sorry, I tried to bring up the wrong one. I just was like a little bit like, what? I was a little, what's going on here? Am I really listening to this? And yeah. Saturday evening chat. Okay. There it is. So anyways, I thought that we would go over it. it has things to do with Brittany, but it's not, 100% all just Brittany. So I thought that we could go over that with you guys tonight. She was talking about Sinner, Ital, Brittany, all the things. Where did I? Oh, I'm in the middle. Shit. I was just a little miffed with some of the things that she was saying. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get this set up here. Okay, that should be done. I can move it over just a little bit more. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay. Let me lock that in place. Lock me. Okay. Yes, Henny, she is. I love her so much, honestly. She's a sweetheart. And he says Julie is a true friend.
Come on now.
Sina, with all the things between you must be what we gonna do with you two, right? I don't know. Oh my goodness, why your power just went out, Zena? Girl, you're in the dark with yourself. Girl, I don't know what's going on. Don't blame me though. Don't blame me. So, anyways. Okay, so this is Joneson. I don't think we really need the chat. That just kind of gives us even more things to talk about. So I just kind of wanted to go over this a little bit, and if we have time, we'll go to do a little bit of Laura stuff. I don't imagine we might not get to Laura tonight. This is a 2-hour live. We'll get through it as quick as we can for sure. Let me speed it up anyways, because you can usually do, I can do most of them at 2. So anyway, but I don't know if a lot of people can do 2 speed. So, yeah, I know, dang power. It looks like the whole block. I paid the bill even early. Jeez, what's going on? I hope everything's okay, because usually something like that is sometimes caused by a vehicle accident. So that's probably not too good. That's not too good. And Infamous we'll let it run for a little bit longer. And then we can, if you're ready to go though, you're ready to go to bed or whatever, then just let me know, okay? And then we can do it, because I don't want to hold you here just to do that. So I appreciate you doing that for sure. But if you're ready to go to bed or something, then let me know. Let me know. So, okay. So we'll just dive right into this. Like I said, there's some things in here that I definitely disagree with her about. But this is not, like a shit on Joneson it's just, we're just talking. We're having a talk and we're giving, our opinions on what we're hearing. So, I mean, everybody's allowed to have their own opinions around here. And I respect that for sure. But we're also, we can give our opinions. So yeah, Host League going down on the ground. Oh, I did too. Did the whole damn thing. So thank you, Zena, for saying that. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you. None of the creators like me now. They all have alliances due to swapping and business reasons. I don't do any of that. Oh no, you're not, Kiwi Mate. You're definitely somebody that you're around in chats. You give your opinions and stuff, and that's great, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing. So yeah. So all right, let's get going and listening to Joneson. Here we go.
But you're gonna get too rough. Mimi, stop. Stop. Yeah, there should be some Chick-fil-A sauce in there. Oh, you already got it. She doesn't know what that word means. How the fuck can somebody manipulate so hard
Here.
with a break? But yeah, my time of the month is pretty wild, so it really fucks me up. I'm on the full moon. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Deetsy. It's Deetsy's nappy time now. So, I was trying to think of a way to explain this because I was talking to Mom, and I was like, it seems like nobody is expected to be held accountable around these YouTube streets but me. Like, it's like all accountability is constantly called for from me.
No.
But yet, there are people still out here unaccountable for anything. And I was explaining to Mom, it's like, when you try to...
Okay, no, that's like one of the first things that I kind of disagree with. She said that it seems like, that people, aren't to be held accountable around here anymore. What? No. Like, that's the reason why we review these things and give our opinions and point out the shitty things that people do, is so that they can take accountability for it. It doesn't always happen, but, I mean, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Anyways, that's that. I mean, for almost 5 minutes in, and I already disagree, and I jumped a bunch already too. So, anyways, okay, here we go, you guys.
When you try to get
You're
away
gonna
from
hate
the
me.
fuck
I've
shit you
got
see
it
happening in
tucked
the
down
background.
because I'm carrying it double.
Oh, are you? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Well, no worries. No worries. I love you. Thank you so much
That's
for.
okay, but I'm gonna be in chat if
All
you
right.
need me.
All right.
We'll
Thank you,
figure out-
sweetheart.
We'll figure out sounds tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
All right.
All
Love
right.
you.
Love you. Bye. Oh, she is so sweet. Honestly, she's such a good friend. So, upside down world, right? I don't. What's happening here? So, anyways, so okay, here we go. So yeah, she's. I mean, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? So, there has to be that you got to pick a side. Honestly, you can't fluctuate back and forth. When it comes to that, I don't think you can. Either you want to call these people out to hopefully hold them accountable, or not even. Like, I guess like me, for myself anyways, being up here, reviewing these reviews or these lives, different creators. We've done BJ, we've done Betty, we've done Laura, we've done Sinner. I mean, we covered them all pretty much. Like, I don't know. I'm at a loss for words almost. Wispy, their sides, the calling out has become tribal and weird. People side with nasty people because they hate someone else. Bring back my marriage. Right. I get that. I absolutely get that. I have felt that myself. That like hate bonding, right? Because I support Queen Bee. You know what I mean? Like, people have to stop holding everyone accountable for the creators that they support. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, your Kiwi May. I'll use you as an example. I don't have a right to dislike you just because you like somebody that I don't like. That to me is not a good reason for me to dislike you, right? Like, that's not a good reason, Like, if somebody's been a friend to me Not even just a friend and an acquaintance. They've never really done anything, to me. Like, what reason do I have to hate them? I can dislike the things that they do. I can disagree with the things that they do. I can disagree with the way that they maybe speak about somebody that I do like. And I absolutely love standing up with people. But I don't have a right to ask them to dislike who I like because you're my friend. You know what I mean? I don't think that that's fair at all. I don't think that's fair at all. So, hey, Min Chicken, how are you? Good to see you. You're Kiwi, mate. Use me, Wispy. But you know what I mean? Like it's like there's, I could use let's use like Queen Bee and Sinner, for instance. They have their own battle going on. Do I go at Sinner for the shit that he says about Queen Bee? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I, he, like, him disliking me really has to do with Queen Bee, like my connection with Queen Bee. I'm kissing her ass. I'm getting her subs. You know what I mean? She built my channel. Like, no. Like, has she been a help? In building my channel? Yeah, of course. Of course. She sends her people over here, or if I'm in her chat, or every once in a while she'd be like, hey, you gotta go sub up to Wispy, like, well, yeah, of course. But I can't expect anybody not, I wouldn't want anybody not to like me, and it happens. I wouldn't want anybody not to like me just because I support Queen Bee, or just because I'm a friend of Queen Bee's. I just don't. I don't think that that's a fair thing to put on other people in this community. Let's put it that way. Like people say, oh, a lot of people use their subs. It's not fair to put that on your subs, or, well, I don't think it's fair to put it really on anybody in the community. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Thank you so much, Infamous, for doing all that. I appreciate it. And if you weren't here earlier, then, like I said, my idea was to give away a hoodie, but I did say that if you're not a hoodie person, then just let me know. What you doing live on a weekend, right? My hubby is out of town for the night. So, while the cat's away, this little mutt's gonna play, right? So, so yeah, I had a chance to go live on a weekend, and I thought, I'm taking it. I am taking it. So, yes. Good to see you, Teresa. So, I was saying that if you're not a hoodie person, then just let me know. Like, we'll figure something out. We'll talk. Whoever does win, we'll have a chat, and see what it is that you would like. So, and it's any one of my hoodies, that's on my site. They're all the same price, so it doesn't matter to me which one you pick. Or if you'd like to have something unique and special, we can do something like that too. So, yeah. Hey, Tennessee Gal, thank you for the email. I believe that was, I think that was you, wasn't it? Oh no, you sent me a message on Twitter, I think. I haven't checked that one yet. I haven't checked that one yet. I will. I don't think I did anyways. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a hell of a night, you guys, okay? I mean, I have a huge headache now because I'm just so stressed about everything. Fuck. Oh, God. At one point, most of us probably liked BJ, but she has lied so much, turned tables around on people, and she has name called. Oh, and nothing myself. I hate worse than is lie. Yes, Hennessy. Good. I mean, that's an excellent point. That's an excellent point. So I don't want to sit, and say that. Oh gosh, Teresa, rewind. Rewind, and you'll see what's stressing me. First of all, Jilly came up, and I can't hear her on my side. I cannot hear her when she's up on when she's up on panel with me. So there's that. First of all, and yeah, I it's just I'm just a little bit stressed. That's all. Heels came down, and I mean, she let me know that she got my back still. She started my vacuum, I think. I don't know, something like that. But my vacuum cleaner started out of nowhere. Okay, it just started going. Like I have one of those Roomba things, you know what I mean? Like it just started all by itself. It's never done it before. So that was stressing me. Yeah. Anyways. It's been a night. So, anyways. But now we're trying to, have a little chit chat. So, and also, Hennessy, I think BJ's live where she had Sinner up. I think that opened up a lot of people's eyes too, because that's disgusting, and that should never happen. That really should never happen. I mean, I had Sinner once on my panel, and some of you will definitely remember that. And it was an absolute shit show. Just like, right, Teresa, ghosts. I know. Don't say that. I'm here by myself tonight. Oh. Anyways. That should never have happened. And like I said, I've had Sinner on my panel one time. And like I said, it was an absolute shit show. And I did not want it. I know that people think that I let it go a little bit too far. But I kind of just let it go a little longer than I probably wanted it to just for Sinner to show himself, which he did. So I wonder if she went back and actually listened to it. I doubt it. Teresa, I remember he was a total asshole to you. Yes, and I mean, for myself, I mean, I made the choice to, let him on my panel. So I was kind of prepared. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, well, I'll let this motherfucker up. We'll see how it goes. But I feel bad for my panel guys, especially B Tim. That was the night that B Tim was up with us, and he came up to ask Sinner why he was a liar. And once that happened, boy, Sinner, yeah, he went the fuck off. So that's definitely. Hey, Allie, how are you? Oh, baby, right? Baby. I got to think about it for a second and think about Rowena saying it, and then I can say it. Hello, Flying Ryan. Good to see you. B. Tim he absolutely can hold his own. But I did feel really bad and I have that pulled up because I thought maybe we might have a look at that. It kind of shows who he really is, If you guys remember, he was telling his mom, he was, telling Sinner or telling B Tim like to go fuck his mom and just disgusting, horrible shit that nobody should ever say to anybody. And especially with B Tim, like he had just lost his mom not that long ago when that happened. So it was kind of sad. It was kind of sad. So, and I mean, I know that B Tim, like he came up, he knew what he was going to get, so, but anyways, welcome in everyone that's coming in. Hello, hello, hello. We are going over Jones's live from this evening. Because yeah, I don't know. There was just a few things that I was like, what? No, come on, girl. So, anyways, YouTube screwed up your memberships. Be right back. You're all good. You're all good. Happy just to have you here. Happy to have you here. Hey, Lala Lauren, good to see you listening while laying down. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You can never forget that. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty fucking crazy. And eventually I just kicked him off. I was like, but this is enough, right? So, yeah, kind of crazy. Hey, Marie, how are you? Hello, my sweet Selma. Good to see you. Hey, fixing to snap. Hey, Rose Petal, good to see you guys. Welcome in. Come on in. All right, so, is Cappy here? I missed that. Hey, Cappy, how are you? There you are. Good evening, all, she says. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. All right, so, it's all right. It's all right. Make sure you rewind, though. Make sure if those are just coming in, make sure you rewind that. You'll get a good laugh out of me and my vacuum cleaner. Yeah. So, anyways, I survived. So it's all good. I survived. Pen, yes. Wasn't tonight? I mean, it was a bit of a small miracle, I tell you. Queen Bee's panel tonight was absolutely a bit of a miracle. Lord, whoever thought the day would come? Not I. But as crazy as it was also really, really beautiful. It was. I didn't see it right to the end because we were over here. But absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Boston Nick. Oh, and Eddie was up there too. That's amazing. I mean, honestly, it just, just like, honestly, it makes your heart happy, So, I thank you, Casual Art. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. So, all right. So, yeah, we're going over Joneson. Here she did this this afternoon. This one is called Saturday Evening Chat, which is what it was. She's just chatting. She's not really. I mean, she's talking about things that are happening around here, but I kind of, when I was listening to it, there was a couple times where I was like, Joneson, girl, come on now. Did you say, come on now, girl? So anyways, I thought it'd be a little bit of a different something, rather than going from Queen Bees over to here or, whatever, to listen to more Britney stuff. So yes. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, everyone. Hey, Crimson Moon. Good to see you, girl. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Are you guys coming from the Hive? Or are you coming from Jay's? Because Jay sends people over here too. I saw that she was live. I think she was live at the same time. And Terry Lynn. I love that. I love that. See, we can make a difference. We can bring people together, right? We can put our swords down. It was absolutely proven tonight. Absolutely proven. If anybody's not, doesn't believe in the power of putting down swords in this community, then please definitely send them over to Queen Bee's Live from tonight. Because, yeah, amazing. Hello, darling. How are you? Good to see you. I see the bees in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so yes, it was lovely laughter, but yes, right? And it was nice to hear. I think it was Granny that said it, or no, Granny, Nana, that said it. Something along the lines that like it's not so bad over here, like. So yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing, you guys. It was amazing. So make sure you guys rewind after this, of course. But yeah, make sure you guys go over and check out Queen Bee's Live from tonight if you haven't seen it. So if you haven't seen it, without that comment down on Queen has a kind heart. She absolutely does. I mean, she's a mom. 3 teenage. She got girls. I mean, you gotta have some kindness in there when you're raising girls. I'm just saying. I was part of raising 4 of them. So, yeah. Anyways. Oh, my goodness. Much love and respect to my fellow daughters, mothers out there, the ones that have daughters. Oh, girls. Anyways. Okay. So, shut up, Wispy, and let's play this video. Thank you for coming in, you guys. Appreciate it. Your mom raised 5. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Crazy. She's a good soul. Absolutely. Me too. Me too. And I don't have a problem saying anything against Queen Bee. Don't come at me, people. Don't come at me, haters. Clip punk. Yeah, right? Don't come at me. Because, yeah, I do disagree with some of the things that Queen Bee does. Absolutely. And I have no problem expressing that. So, clip punk. Kiss my butt. So, anyways. All right, here we go, you guys. Ms. Johnson.
In the back right, and so you remove yourself from it, and then you end up taking part in fuck shit because you feel so helpless. Does that make sense? Like, you've got somebody out here with a way bigger channel, a way bigger following, constantly lying on you, and you feel the need to disprove that person, right? You feel the need to prove that person is indeed a liar, which is what led me to my FOIA on Queen, which is what led me to sharing some information with Center that shouldn't have been shared.
Okay, can you guys hear me now? I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna fucking make it through this if it kills us all. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay. What I was saying, she said something about the FOIA, and she also said something about like basically she's complaining about people doing shitty things, but then she did shitty things to try and prove that somebody else was doing a shitty thing. You know what I mean? So my question, what I was asking you guys is, you guys will have to remind me, was iTow a channel already when Joneson made that FOIA request? Let me know. Let me know. I have a hard time like remembering certain things like that. Hey, Glitter is Forever. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Is Rowena here? Okay, so Halloween Baby, Chris, and Claire are all saying yes. Okay, so then what the hell is she bitching about? She was already doing shitty things. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Anyways, that doesn't make really much sense to me. So yeah, listen to that one more time, just so I know that what I heard was like, what? Okay, here we go.
Prove that person is indeed a liar, which is what led me
hang
to
on.
the need to a bigger channel, a way help. And when you try to get away from the fuck shit you see happening in the back right, and so you remove yourself from it, and then you end up taking part in fuck shit because you feel so helpless. Does that make sense? Like, you've got somebody out here with a way bigger channel, a way bigger following, constantly lying on you, and you feel the need.
Okay, so she says you feel the need
to disprove that person, right? You feel the need to prove.
You feel the need to disprove that person. Okay, but like you were already shitty. You were already shitty. You were iTow. Like you were already basically getting your revenge or vengeance or whatever the heck you want to call it. You know what I mean? You were already doing that. You were already thinking that you were out there, with this channel, which became very popular, I might add. So why did you even do that? Why did you even do that for you? I don't understand. You were already lying. You were already lying to everybody. Like you're kind of complaining that somebody was lying on you, but you were already lying on yourself, really. To other people, you were lying on you. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, there were tons and tons of times that people were like, I think it's, I think it's Joneson. That's iTown. No. You fucking swore up and down that you were not. Even lying to your own friends. AKA Ellie, for one, that I know. Like, I don't know, Chris, yes, while she made a post, she is now, it started off with a post. She made a post on her, I think it might be still there. She made a post on her community post, and she said a whole bunch of shit. And then at the bottom of it, she signed it iTow. So that was the first indication that she was absolutely iTow. Not that many people didn't question it anyways, but she just lied about it. So it doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. Hello, Mr. Boston. How are you? Bosty. If anybody ever knows, or if anybody ever wonders, I was going to say knows. Hey, kitty cat, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing, girl? Okay. If anybody ever wonders where I happen to get my name Wispy, all right, that man on your screen right there, that's where it came from. That's where it came from. So, yes. I know, right? I know you meant child's life, but yes. Like, what? How can something, how can get betting or how can getting, y'all, I'm having a hard time. How can getting back at somebody be more important to you than your integrity or your dignity of yourself? And why would you bring your kids into it? What? I don't know, man. I don't know. And I mean, honestly, she can do what she wants. You know what I mean? But girl, come on. So, anyways, it's, there's a couple times in this where I'm like, girl, come on. So, that's going to be the phrase of the night. Girl, come on. And fuck off with the ghosts. That's going to be the other phrase. Okay. There we go. So, anyways, I would understand being so vindictive. Just walk away. Yeah, right? Yeah. And like she said, when she took a step back and she took herself out of that situation, but then she very, very willingly walked right back into it, while all along complaining that people weren't letting her be, I guess. Or, you know what I mean? It's what? Come on now. Come on. So, okay, absolutely. Yes. Everybody, I am holding a giveaway tonight. If you are in the chat, please put the hashtag only once. Put the hashtag, if you have not yet, put the hashtag, hashtag Wispy, and Infamous is going to take down your name. And before she goes, we are going to do, she's going to spin the wheel for us, and we're going to pick a winner. It's for one of my hoodies, or like I said, if you don't like hoodies, if you're not a hoodie wearer, then we will do, we can have a chat, and I mean, I got tons of merch. So yeah, we can just absolutely. Yeah. Oh, wish we read that out loud in case people just listen. Some entitled Sanctimonious Karen said, I talk shit in their Discord. Ooh, she told a few to beware of snakes. And I stand on that. Oh, to beware of snakes. And I got that. And I stand on that. I never shared anything personal. Ask for a receipt of anything else, please. Yes. You guys, oh, look at you. Oh my goodness. Okay, give Infamous. Got anything 3X for Hooter? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. So yeah, thank you so much, you guys. And give Infamous just a few minutes here to grab everybody's name, and we'll do. You got 10 minutes. UA Crimson, that's okay. I think that Infamous, yeah, I was saying it right. Infamous's list, I think, is only starting from this chat. So she's screenshotting. Okay, there you go. There you go. Big Hooters there. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely figure something out. Absolutely. I have products that go up to a 6X, I do believe. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh my gosh, too funny. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let me find one of Infamous's comment so I can pin that for you guys up on the screen. If you're just joining us right now, take a look how to enter into a giveaway that we are going to be doing tonight. No waiting, no nothing, you know. So, put in the chat hashtag Wispy, and Infamous will gather up your name and enter you into the. You guys got about 7 minutes left now. So there we go. All right, you guys, let's keep on going here. Here we go.
Need to prove that person is indeed a liar, which is what led me to my FOIA on Queen, which is what led me to sharing some information with Center that shouldn't have been shared. Like those things.
Okay, shouldn't have been shared. Yeah, okay. There nobody will ever convince me. I don't know what Jones gonna do to convince me that she believed that Sinner would not share that FOIA of the incident with her kids. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways. Bonnie, I'm a medium. All right. Well, we'll definitely, whoever's the winner, I will make sure that you have my email, and then I'll get you to email me, and then we'll have, we can talk back and forth through email and figure out something for you that I can send you. I'm excited. So yeah. Jones, now she's speaking through a tunnel. She is, her sound is a little bit different for sure. So. Well, hello, Crama. Good to see you. My snake is prettier. I love that. She definitely knew he would share. Yeah, I think so too. Like, how could you not? Like, his whole channel is about Queen Bee. His only obsession is Queen Bee. His unbelievable need to shit on her should tell you that, yeah, he was going to fucking share it. Like, I don't even know how she thought he wouldn't. So, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, but all right, here we go. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure that you read the pinned comment on the screen and follow the instructions. If you have not yet, please only do it once, because Infamous, it's tallying. I was taking everybody's name. So she just doesn't want to have people in there more than once. So, okay, here we go.
Things are out of helplessness, out of feeling like, how the fuck can somebody manipulate and lie so hard that, like, people aren't seeing it.
Okay, like you did? Come on, girl. You started a whole fucking channel all about Queen Bee for your own sense of validation that you were getting something up on her or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how you can sit there and say those things when you I don't even know. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Oh, sorry, I was looking. It is all double standards. It is. I'm sorry, y'all. The trolls are going to be deep when it's a live stream like this. I'm so sorry. Hey, Mom, I was just telling what I was talking to you about today when I was floating in my pool.
I'm not sure there's so much trolls, but you know,
like,
they definitely.
It makes you feel desperate. It makes you feel
some people in there. There, that's prettier.
Like I said, the best word I can come up with is helpless. You feel helpless against this person, and it led me
helpless. What?
Trying to prove that this person is who I say she is, and really wanted on me.
What do you mean helpless? Like, come on. You were definitely somebody who participated in the bullshit. Let's just put it the way. So how can you feel helpless? Come on now. This is the internet. If you feel helpless, it's time for you to go. It's time for you to go. I'll just, you know what I mean? It's time for you to like log off for a while. So, yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Does he have a thing for Queen? Sinner? I don't know. How many more minutes? Okay. This is the last 5 minutes, Infamous. Is that okay with you? You guys got until... Well, it's different time for everybody, but it's 1:16 where I am. So you guys have until 1:21 to get your hashtag Wispy into the chat. Please, if you've done it already, don't do it again, so that Infamous doesn't have to like kind of pick through doubles. All right. So I'm giving away a piece of my merch, and the winner will be picked tonight. No waiting, no nothing, no, stuff like that. So, okay, Infamous, give us a thumbs up. I'm so fucked up tonight. I don't even know what's going on with me, you guys, honestly. Anyways, 4:19 a.m. Ohio. Oh, wow, damn, girl, go to bed. What are you doing up? What are you doing up? It's so late. It's so, I don't know. All right. Anyways, get your hashtags in. Hashtag Wispy. Put it in the chat. If you have not yet, put it in there. All right. Here we go. I'm watching the clock.
Why did I need to prove it? If I think she's a trash bag human being, that's all that should matter. That's all that should matter. I
There you go.
allowed myself to go that route, but I did.
Exactly.
Hey, Hypnotic Drifter. What do you mean, Rennie? Everyone who had a different handle in your username, check it.
Smoke them if you got them.
I think they know and they choose to ignore it, Brantley, because, and this is something I've talked about with Nunny in the background too, is like, there's so many people that
you were in bed? Oh, okay.
To be a part of the group, whether they're lonely or they're not able to have a life outside of the internet, or they're disabled and they can't have a life outside of the internet. It leads people to be vulnerable, and I think they just go along to get along. But I'm just saying that I'm trying to get y'all to see where my brain was working, and
okay, I think depending on like the situation, sometimes go along to get along is just absolutely not acceptable. But I mean, why not go along to get along every once in a while? Like, does everything have to be a fucking issue? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it does. And like I said, it's depending on the situation, but I really don't think that everything needs to be a fucking issue. I don't think every single fucking teeny tiny thing needs to be called out from yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like somebody, then don't like them. Don't like them. But to go as far as to have an entire channel about them, I think that's a little bit far, if you ask me. I would think so. But yeah. Anyways, here we go. I apologize. My kitty cat, you'll hear her. She's playing with things under my desk. Do you have to do that now, ma'am? Hey, ma'am. Anyways, that's my kitty cat, the noise that you hear. So 1 minute left, you guys. 1 minute left. Here we go.
like I had to reevaluate things. I always have to do self-reflection, and I've been self-reflecting for months with Center, because of my conversations in the background with people. But I just taking that time to reflect and realize that, like, you left a group because of the shady shit they were doing, only to end up doing some shady shit to try to prove someone is who you say they are. It just didn't make it any better. Oh my God, Mom, you are. Thank you. You amethyst. You know they don't know
I
that.
can't really
Oh, you
argue
changed
with
it into
that,
an Allie.
Allie.
Oh, good. Oh, my
I'd
recipe
have
says
to
you can only do
agree.
it 2 times in 14 days. I don't know.
People fixate on Queen. It's so odd that they want to behave like schoolgirl bullies. Right, exactly. And I mean, can Queen be a bitch to people? Fuck yeah. Can I be a bitch to people? Fuck yeah. Can anybody in this chat be a bitch? You know, it's that, you know, I mean, honestly. Thank you, Infamous. The entering for the giveaway is closed now. So I appreciate everybody that participated. Just give Infamous a little bit of time to tally things up, and she we can't hear people up here, so we'll figure out how to do it. We'll figure out how to do it. Maybe Infamous, you can you're doing one of those wheel things, right? So maybe you can record that and then send it to me, and I can play it. I think that would be pretty fair. Is everybody okay with that? That's here. That is in for the giveaway. Are you guys all good with Infamous recording? She's gonna enter everybody's name into one of those wheels, and you just click the button, and it goes and goes and goes and goes, and then it stops, and it'll pick a person. So if everybody's okay with that, then we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, everybody's saying yes, yes, yes. Okay with me. Okay, awesome. Thank you, guys. It's so appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so just give Infamous just a little bit of time, and she'll send me the video. So good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. I can come up and share the screen if that's able to do. I'm sure I could probably share your screen, but they probably just won't. There won't be no sound. So everybody is definitely okay with you just recording a video. Then you can just email it to me. I mean, either way, either way, we'll do it either way. Kiwi, that's understandable. That's understandable. You might give it to an American YouTuber, right? Crazy. All right, here we go, you guys. While we wait, thank you so much, Infamous, for doing that for us. I appreciate that. Here we go.
But I just wanted, the past couple of days, I've been reflecting on like, how did I get here? Why did I do, which we've had the conversation about the FOIA, right? I so badly wanted to prove this woman is a liar. I did so, but at what cost, right? It put my credibility, not that I have much anyways, but it just made people not trust me. And then with the center thing and me sharing that report with him, I didn't share it with him for him to use. I shared it with him for him to see it so that.
Yeah, why? Why would he have to see it? That makes no sense to me. In my opinion, she shared it with Sinner because she knew Sinner would put it out. How could you not know? Like, his whole channel is about her. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen... I mean, we've seen a lot of hate in this community. We have seen a lot of shit, but I don't think I've ever seen one person being so focused and hateful towards another creator. You know? I mean, Sinner's probably... I mean, he's up there at the top, right? So there's no way that she didn't, So anyways, are you off, Crimson Boone? I appreciate you being here. You gotta go CP house. So Anyways, I appreciate you, sweetheart. Right, Donna? I mean, that's what I think too, right? Yeah, she had no idea, right? Like, come on. Come on. But anyways, okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Crazy and Mike, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Yeah, she knew what she was doing. I think so too. I think so too. All right, here we go. I'm going to let this play for a second. I just got to go fill up my water, and I will be back in like 2 seconds. Katie, is Miss Katie K here? Oh, there you are, sweetheart. Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Want to say hello and show some love. I've been good about going to Sleepy House. Awesome. Good job, girl. Good job. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm such a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Get your ass to bed now. Get your ass to bed. All right. Okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Because, and I think this is where the helplessness comes in, right? I heard Queen Bee said that she thinks I'm scared of Sinner. I'm not scared of Sinner. I felt bad for Sinner. Because he also was feeling the helplessness I have felt. And so the point in me sharing that document with him was to show him, like, you're not fucking crazy. She's not only a menace on YouTube, but she's a menace to society. Like, this is, y'all have heard me say that 100 times. This is not in your head. This is just how she runs her life. This is how she manipulates her life. Unfortunately, he shared it, and then it was, having to try to cover that because it wasn't meant to be shared. And it also would have made us both look like we were doing it maliciously. And that's not why I did. I've never asked him why did he share it. I don't know if it was maliciously or not, but my intentions were not malicious when sharing with him. I felt bad for him. My heart hurt for him because they have said some really horrible things about him, and it's a terrible feeling.
The fuck? The fuck did she just say? She felt horrible for Sinner? Like, this is not making any sense to me. This is not making any sense to me. She felt, why did you feel horrible for Sinner? And who the hell ever thought that Sinner felt hopeless? What the fuck? Never once, ever, in the hours upon hours that I have spent watching that man, did I ever get the feeling that he felt hopeless. The fuck? Okay. And I think we need to back it up, Tara Lynn, for sure, too. I agree. Because what? You expect people to believe that? Come on now.
It was, having to try to... She's not fucking crazy. She's not only a menace on YouTube, but she's a menace to society. Like, this is, y'all heard me say that 100 times. This is not in your head. This is just how she runs with the for him to see it, so that, because, and I think as a liar, I did so, but at what cost, right? I've been reflecting on, like, how did I get here? Why did I do, which we've had the conversation about for you, right? I so badly wanted to prove this woman is a liar. I did so, but at what cost, right? It put my credibility, not that I have much anyways, but it just made people not trust me. And then with the Sinner thing and me sharing that report with him, I didn't share it with him for him to use. I shared it with him for him to see it, so that, because, and I think this is where the helplessness comes in, right? I heard Queen Bee said that she thinks I'm scared of Sinner. I'm not scared of Sinner. I felt bad for Sinner. Because he also was feeling the helplessness I had felt. And so the point in me sharing that document with him was...
The first time that I heard it, I was like, what the fuck? The second time I heard it, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Come on, man. Sinner definitely isn't somebody that comes across to me as hopeless. I felt hopeless. What was he feeling hopeless about? Because honestly, oh, hello, kitty kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby girl? Come here. Sorry, she's walking behind my computer. What are you doing, silly girl? Hi, you're gonna fall asleep, aren't you? So anyways, I'm sorry. Never, like I said, never. Oh, hello, Michael. How are you, sir? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Wink, wink. Michael's probably like, there's this girl on the internet and she's obsessed with me. And they're like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. He's like, no, she really is. Oh my God. Good to see you, Michael. Good to see you. I hope that you had a good sleep. I hope you had a good sleep. And I hope you have a good day today, too. Good to see you. A hopeless drunk. What? Maybe. But anyways, yeah, I don't believe a word she's saying right now. How could you not, like I said, no. And the fact that, like, they still use the excuse of, like, oh, that report was about Queen Bee, not her kids. No, it was about her kids, actually. Okay, at least one of them. And there's absolutely no reason why Joneson would think that that would be okay to share. Just for him, she just wanted him to see it. What? Fuck that. I don't believe that. I just don't. And that's okay. I'm allowed to not believe. So, anyways. So, okay, here we go. There's more. Get your hats on. Hello, GMPB. That's what I'll call a GMPB. Jilly's, peanut butter thing, Anyways, good to see you. Hey, Big Al, how are you? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Right? Exactly. Gotcha. Good to see you, Mr. Al. Good to see you. Come on in. Get yourself comfortable. So, Kevin, yeah, I'm not buying that either. No. Come on. Really? Okay. Anyways, here we go.
To show him, like, you're not fucking crazy. She's not only
yes, I do.
but she's a menace to society.
I do, Jilly's market. I do. Oh my gosh, girl, you are fucking hilarious. Honestly, you're definitely like you should start your own channel and just get up here and just talk because you were so funny. So that should be BJ's opening song. Shit. Teresa, I deny that, Merkin. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
This is society. Like, this is, y'all heard me say that 100 times. This is not in her head. This is just how she runs her life. This is how she manipulates her life. Unfortunately, he shared it, and then it was, having to try to.
Like, Johnson, did you ever notice that, like everything that has to do with Queen Bee, and her own record was quite a long time ago. And you guys are treating her like you called her a menace to society. What? You supported Sinner, who, in my opinion, is a hell of a lot more of a menace to society than Queen Bee. And that's just my opinion. And you can have your opinion. But I don't know how you can actually even compare. They're not even in the same category. So anyways, yeah, here we go.
Cover that because it wasn't meant to be shared, and it also would have made us both look like we were doing it maliciously, and that's not why.
You both were.
I don't know why did he share it. I don't know if it was maliciously or not.
She doesn't know. She just said she doesn't know if the reason Sinner shared it was malicious or not. She doesn't know that. Jonesy, come on, man. You're not old. You're not new to this game. Put it that way. You're not new to this game. Like, are you really? I don't even know. Anyways, of course he shared it maliciously. Really? You knew he was going to share it, and the only reason why he would share it is for malicious purposes. Come on, girl. I don't even know it. Anyways. Oh, if you can't stand her now, well, then, just wait. Just wait. There's quite a bit more. So, here we go.
Or not, but my intentions were not malicious when sharing with him. I felt bad for him. My heart hurt for him because they have said some really horrible things about him. And it's a terrible feeling to have things and lies, blatant lies put out on.
But I'm pretty sure that, like, other than calling him a fucking, I don't even know. Well, no, there's proof that he's a drunk. I mean, what such horrible things have they put out about Sinner? Because I'm pretty sure everything that is put out is backed up by a paperwork or his own words or also from his stepmom. So anyways, whatever.
Put out on you, and you not be able to prove that they're lies, because no matter what proof you offer, they're the bigger channel. They have the most clout. They have the biggest voice. You know what I'm saying? And
No.
against you.
No. You can't put the blame on like she's putting the blame on Queen Bee being a big channel of why they couldn't prove she was a bad person. What? That doesn't make any sense either. Teresa says, I can tell you that Sinner is down 50 subs this month and on a downward trend, according to Playboard. Well, it doesn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. I'm so sorry for my talking tonight, you guys. I know I'm making a lot of mistakes. I don't know. I usually don't put this up. I had a little bit of a not so good day the other day. And of course, everybody knows I have MS. So I think it's just maybe from that. I'm not sure, but I am trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest. So. How many has BJ lost? I'm not too sure. I don't pay attention to anybody's numbers. I really don't. Unless you're climbing. And I need to congratulate you. Then I do. Thank you, Teresa. And thank you, Crimson. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so here we go.
Hey, Wendy. But regardless, that moment, I took inventory, right?
Thank you, Jilly.
That moment, I knew, okay, never share. Like, you can feel sorry for sitting all day long because you understand what he's going through, but never share anything else with him. Which I didn't have anything else to share with him.
I think this is kind of like just a big, like, look over there, don't look over here, almost kind of situation. And that's my opinion. So, that's my opinion. But that's what I see this as. So, yeah.
I'm kind of hurt. I'm more angry, but more than any of that, I'm confused. Why would you go live and tell people that me and Nunya are the ones who have been sending you documents to share, to make you the fall guy?
Well, you did send them documents to share. You know, I don't know about Nanya. I don't know about Deets. I have no idea. I really don't know. But as far as you, Joneson, you did sell him. You send him, not sell him. I apologize for that. You did send him documents that I'm sure you knew he was going to share. Maybe you didn't say, "Here's this document." Well, I don't know. I don't know if you did or not, but here's this document. Go ahead and share it. But you absolutely, nobody can convince me that you didn't know that he wouldn't share it. Like, come on, you did.
Fall guy, to have you as a useful idiot. The one and only document I ever let him see was the FOIA request, and I explained it to him the same way
And I also just thought of like what was honestly so bad about that report? Okay, you guys will remember. Oh, Infamous has a question, you guys. Is there a K-MASH and a K-MA-H? If you guys look up on the screen, you will see what she's K-MASH is one of my mods. But is there a KMAS-H? And she's wondering, is it the same person? I believe that K-MASH is here, so and thank you, Jilly, for dropping the channel. That's awesome. Guys, go on over and sub up to Michael. Sub up to Michael. Sub up to Michael. So let us know. The K-MASH. Okay, Slynn's deleting her content. Brittany's views have gone from 1 million. Oh my gosh, wow. Brittany's views has gone from 1,670,884 to minus 214,273. Oh my gosh, wow. Girl on Willow's panel, he offered to put it out, and she just laughed about it. She knew what she was doing. Yeah, I agree. It must be the same, right? I'm thinking, I don't remember a K-MA-H. I think maybe it might be with a name change. I'm not too sure. So, good Nanya. Hello. FYI was me. I never obtained, requested, or shared any of the FOIA stuff. I was against it from day one. Yeah, and I never said you did. So, but thank you for coming in and clarifying that. Just so everybody knows. I appreciate that you say. I appreciate you coming in and saying that. I never figured that it was you. I always figured it's Joneson. You know, I mean, right from the start, everybody thought it was Joneson, and she's still. And I get it. I mean, sometimes you don't want to admit to things you do. You know what I mean? Like you don't, right? You don't. But in this situation, I don't think that should be something that was lied about. My gosh, no. I mean, that just added to the pile of crap. So anyways, but here we go.
same way I've explained it to everybody else. That's the one thing I shared with
Me
her.
too, Pineapple. I always thought it was just her and Sincel. I mean, she admitted to FOIAing, and I do believe that, like, that paper, obviously, I mean, she admitted it afterwards that paper came with it, and I mean, then all of a sudden it ended up in Cinder's hands, and she denied that it was her. I mean, come on, like. There's a lot of, you know, pretty intelligent people on this platform, and I like to think that I am one of them. That, like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you could just see when somebody's lying, or there's really no other explanation, you know. So anyways, but I never had a movement, but I respect your opinion. She made herself private at it, but that's so bad. But even, I'm sure I agree, Teresa, that she just privated all her stuff. I don't think that she would have. I don't think that she'll ever delete all of her stuff. I really don't. I really don't. So, yeah. Thank you for sharing Michael's channel, you guys. Go over and sub up. We'll get him doing lives one day. All right. Okay. Here we go. Nowadays, healthy to care, embarrassment for others. I don't think. Okay. Here we go. You're having a
conversation. When my friends found out that I did let him see it, they were like, "Oh no," because they seen a different side of Center that I wasn't seeing. You know, they were like, "Oh no, this ain't gonna go good. Hopefully he don't put it out." And I was like, "No, I'm sure he won't."
I don't know about that either. That's just, they're saying aside that she never did. Why didn't you used to call him out? I mean, she was part of it. Oh, awesome. If anybody says that we have a winner, I was saying I'm just going to upload it to my YouTube and then you can get it from the unlisted. That sounds amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Infamous. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. I really, really do. So just give it a little bit, you guys, and then we'll have a winner. I'm excited. Excited. You guys subbed up to Michael? Awesome. Awesome. Okay, here we go.
Sure he won't. And then he did. So it ended up biting me in the ass, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking accountability for that. But why? Why would you?
But you didn't, though.
Like that? Because now
you really didn't until you kind of had to. So, I mean, that's like Laura saying that she took accountability for, calling CPS, that she told the truth. Well, now she got called out and there was proof. So she kind of had to, right? She kind of had to. But she expected credit from everybody, for being truthful. What? No. That's not how it works.
Now you have me feeling helpless with you the way I felt helpless with Clean. Because you're out here dropping lies like that, and then the only way I can prove it is to
lies
show
like
him,
what?
bro. And I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna try not to.
Lies like what, though?
It still goes back to why. I don't know. I have done nothing to Center. But try to support him. Did I agree with him doing exposing that email that was sent to all of us? No, I didn't, and I made that known in the moment. Did I agree with him saying that Queen Bee choked her children? No, I didn't, and that's why I spoke on it in the moment.
Well, there's two reasons why he would turn on you, because you disagreed with him. There you go. There's your answer.
It said, or if I was streaming something and it was said, I would say no. I disavow that. Like that.
Yeah, see, GM Lovely, that's what I'm thinking too. She will be in trouble if she deletes stuff. She's part of a lawsuit. Exactly. So I think that's why I don't think she's deleted anything. But I'm also not sure that if the judge was interested to see what she had on her channel, I mean, that's happening. That kind of stuff is happening like right now, right? Like they're just waiting to go back to court. The judge is going to make a ruling on punitive damages. So all of that stuff, looking at her channel, whatever they need to do, they're not able to do that right now because her channels are empty. So even if she did put it on private, but is planning on putting it back up, just in case the judge needs it, I'm not sure that's going to work for her either. So it's, yeah, anyways, but the appeal is being heard. Right. So I don't know. They won't be looking at the channel for the appeal. You don't think that they would be looking at the channel for the appeal? I guess because the appeal comes from their side, right? Yeah. Anyways, I don't know, but yeah. All right, here we go.
Like, that's too far. And it doesn't, you know what it ends up doing? It ends up making us look like the bad ones.
They just look at the case laws and arguments? Okay. Thank you, UI.
We know it's them. We know they do these things. I lived it for a year and a half in the DMs, but the only way to prove that is to release DMs, and I just don't want nothing to do with that.
Been checking out, where did that closely named channel come from? Which closely named channel are you talking about? iTow? Is that the one you're talking about? If you are, well, it came from Johnson. Came from Johnson, Nunya, and Dietz. Though that's who Johnson names here, anyways. In this live, she names. Those are the 3 names that she gives. So, anyways. Oh goodness, no, Michael, not at all. You're all good. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Yeah, I don't mind sharing links at all. I know some channels are, they're whatever, a little picky about that, but no, I'm good. I'm good. You look bad at Harvard, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, BJ had another channel.
The thing is,
right, she has 2.
I told him, I'm going to send this to you for you
I know
to
she has
see.
another 3rd one, but
when he put it out, it's not like we had any kind of messages where he's like, hey, do you care if I share this? Nothing like that. He just put it out. So then
okay, but why didn't you have that conversation with him though? Like, why didn't you have that conversation with him though? If you only wanted to show it to him just for him to see it, then why didn't you have that conversation with him? Being like, hey, don't put this out. Because somehow you trusted him like that? I don't know.
This is that helplessness. This is him feeling like, I've got to do something. I've got to show something for people to see who this human is.
Oh my
and I
God.
That feeling, right? So I didn't even get angry with him about it.
I don't think Sinner, when it comes to Queen Bee, I don't think Sinner's gotta do anything. Sinner wants to do all the things. It's not a gotta, it's a want, in my opinion.
About it. The only reason I'm angry is because he came out and lied. He's blatantly lying on me and Nunya. And it just, again, it makes me feel helpless against him the way I felt helpless with Queen Bee, because she was out here blatantly lying. She was out here saying things that...
Well, you blatantly lied to a lot of people, so, I mean, come on. It's one of those moments. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Anyways.
Were absolutely not true. So what, you're going to take a page of hers and do the same thing? Why? Nunya and Dietz don't have a relationship with Sinner. I'm the one that had the friendship with Sinner. I wouldn't even say it's friendship. I would say it was an acquaintanceship. I'm the one that was acquaintances with Sinner. And my friends were telling me in the background, this doesn't look like it's going to end well.
Well, you know what? You sure stood up for an acquaintance pretty fucking hard. So, I don't know. Anyways.
It's not going well. Like, he's getting more and more angry. And I would hear him, and I would have conversations with him about it. And they would tell me, just be careful. And I would say, I'm being careful. It's not like we chat every single day. It wasn't that kind of, recourse. Hell, I haven't even emailed him in 6 months. So, and that's because I realized I had to be a little more careful. Because when you're that angry as Sinner was, you end up doing things that you might not would have done before. Yep, Just Irish, hey now. Just Irish, I don't doubt that now. I mean, it's just like, it's hard to understand because it just came out of nowhere. He's upset with Nunya and him have their little beef going on.
Okay, I'm
That's
just
never
too curious.
Me. It's never had anything to do with
nosy,
me.
whatever you want to call it.
I've listened to Sinner on his live streams, Just like I messaged Nunya and I was like, the whole mom comment, let me tell you where that's coming from, because neither one of us knew, right? When Nunya said it seems like
There, Gemini Slacker. This is a good comment. You're not helpless if you keep your power. Don't bite on the line being dangled in front of you. And I get it, that's even sometimes hard to do. But like if you get to a certain point where you do become obsessed with somebody, where like your every waking moment is thinking about how you can paint them in a shitty light, you need to go check out the knitting community, knitting, crocheting. I mean, there's all kinds of things out there. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. All right, here we go.
it seems like you got mommy issues or whatever. Neither one of us knew that was something that Queen.
Ooh, look at that, you guys. Email. You've got mail, Wispy. You got mail. Okay, so let's go check. We are going to check the email, you guys. Okay, this email is going to have a link. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's take a sidebar just for a moment. We're going to squirrel. Okay, squirrel. We're squirreling. Here we go. Okay. All right, you guys. So what Infamous did, look at all you that participated. That's amazing. Thank you, everybody. Awesome. Oh, sorry. Okay, so this is, of course, one of those name generators, winner generators. Let me put it that way. And what happens is all the names that are taken are put into this wheel, and you can see. I wish I could make it bigger for you guys, but you will be able to check after. Put it on a big screen and check that, and you will be able to see your name on there. Okay, so what Infamous did is she put everybody's name in there, and then it's going to spin, and it's going to stop on somebody, and it will show up on the screen who it stopped on. So here we go, you guys, and thank you so much, Infamous. Thank you. It wasn't just Irish on BJ's channel. I think she was. Like, she definitely was in chat over the last couple days because I heard her talking to her. So, okay. You heard the Tumblr community is wild. There you go. Go check it out, you guys. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. All right. You shuffle them up, and it does say it in big letters who won. Yes, it does. Absolutely. All right. Here you go, you guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Thank you, Infamous. Here we go, you guys. UA Crimson Tide. There we go. UA Crimson Tide. Are you still here, girl? Girl. I am so excited for you. Yeah, of course you saw. Yeah, you were the one that Tumblr me. Girl. Congratulations to UA Crimson. Congratulations, girl. One of my mods will put my email in the chat. And you can email me, or you can also message me on X. I do believe we probably have a conversation open there on X. So, Dynamite, do I buy a vowel? I don't know. That's rigged. No, it isn't, sir. No, it isn't. Crazy and wicked too. Yeah, it's rigged. Thank you, Jillian. Thank you so much. So there's my email. You can either email me. Oh, it's just Proton. She has an N in there. Pronton. Sorry, that looks so it sounds funny. Like prawn, you know? Pronton. It's just Proton. Wispyme at proton.me. So yeah, well, that was awesome, you guys. That was awesome. We will absolutely do it again. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you, Infamous, for doing that for us. That was awesome. Thank you. You may go to bed now. You may go to bed. So. Right? At least it wasn't Porto. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so exciting. So you can go take a look at my site. If there's something on there that you see, then you can just send it to me in the email. And there's my site, you guys. That was awesome. I'm so excited. I am excited. All right, where are we at? What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning already. I feel like we haven't even really got started, you guys. We haven't even really got started. Hello, Wolf Rider. She woke up to go take a pee-pee. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. I had a chance to do a Saturday Night Live. I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So, all right, let's try and get through some of this. Go to bed, Jilly. Teresa said so. Yes, actually, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning where Jilly is. So, go to bed. Go sleepy house, Jilly. Go sleepy house. So, I will definitely do this again. I would like to actually like get into doing it once a month. And that's, it's all, of course, dependent on how, this isn't grifting. Okay, I'm just telling you how it works kind of thing. It's depending on what my sales are for merch. Will depend most of the time, I would say, on if we can do it. If we can do it once a month. I'd love to I'd love to give back to you guys for sure. So, Jilly's Birkin. Come to bed, Jilly. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I love you guys so much. You guys make me laugh. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Let's keep on going.
Then the Queen Bee says to him, because we don't watch her. We completely stopped watching her. So when I found out from Mom and a couple of others in the chat, like when I got off the live stream, I had a conversation with Mom. Mom explained it a little deeper. So then I had a conversation with Nunya to try to explain like why he got so upset at that comment. And Nunya, she took it in. She retrieved it, right? She didn't she still meant it, but it wasn't meant in the way he took it. But I would do the same thing with Sinner. Like if I heard him say something, I would try to stand up for Nunya and be like, no, I think y'all are just miscommunicating. I don't know, bro. Like I understand you're upset with Nunya
Okay, but like honestly, you can't like how can you say that when you like I mean Sinner has said a hell of a lot of fucking freaking mean things about Queen Bee. And you stood there and let it happen? I mean, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Here we go.
With Nunya, but why would you put that kind of lie on us? Because now you got
Thank you,
nonsensical lies being
Infamous.
spread by the nonsensical one.
You're so sweet,
Like,
girl.
why would you do that? I don't understand. Sorry, y'all, I haven't been watching chat. I'm just kind of, I'm spilling my brain and heart to you guys because I'm trying to help y'all.
Still in her brain and her heart. I don't know about that, but anyways, Sama, the sound is a little off. Love, like Nanya does. She sounds like she's almost in a car or something. That's kind of like the sound that I'm kind of picking up with her. She does have a little bit of background noise and stuff like that. So, yeah. Jilly all snug in her Taylor Swift bedding. Absolutely. You know it. You know it. I swear on this channel, everyone monitors himself so much that the mods have nothing to do. And you know what, Teresa? I am so, honestly, so thankful for that. I really am. I really am. I think I have, like, honestly, one of the best chats in this community. I mean, it's very, very rare that you guys are, like, you know, really rude to each other or, you know, anything. I mean, every once in a while there's, you know, a disagreement, but it doesn't turn into world war. You know what I mean? And that lands on you guys. That's you guys. I can ask you guys to be nice and be polite and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Keep it respectful. Doesn't mean you have to, but you guys do. So that's on you guys. All the trolls are sleeping. Yeah, could be too, Treasy Weezy. Hi, sweetheart. Good morning to you. Oh my gosh, that's very true. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like Kubi said, that they should take their names and replace all the times he refers Queen Bee, right, during his lives, and put your own name in. Absolutely, that's a good, yeah. I like that. That definitely. That'd be scary. It would. I don't care who you are. That would be scary. So, here we go. Like, I mean, Sinner, you know, threatened to come to her house and kick her door in. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm a mom I was a mom of teenage girls. If some guy said that about my kid, I'd be fucking freaked out too. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
I help y'all understand from my point of view. But no, Queen, it's not because I'm scared of Sinner. I have nothing to be afraid of in the DMs at all. Nothing. Like I said, the one and only thing I shared with him that I shouldn't have was, I think that's probably the only attachment I've shared with him was that FOIA request. Now we're going to teeter back over to that a little bit because I heard a clip when she was cussing Indy out for being a part of the, well, I think Indy commented in somebody's chat. I don't even know whose chat it was, but Indy was telling me first why Queen took her wrench away. Queen was upset that Indy commented that in the chat, so Queen addressed it. And all I kept hearing was, she did it for y'all, my children. She did it for y'all, my minor children. I've asked a handful of times now, prove it. Prove what you're saying. You're saying that I...
Okay, there's another little bit of a question that I will have for people in the chat. Did she not show what she FOIA'd? And it did include the word children or kids or something along those lines? He said she makes him feel violent. Yes. And I'm sorry, that's on Sinner. You know what I mean? Somebody makes you feel that way, you definitely need, you know, yeah. Right. Okay, Joshua, thank you. Something like minor report. Right. Okay. She lied about what she asked for, yes, but then it was shown. I believe that it was shown. Yes, that was QB sure has shown it. Jones and where did that go? Jones and lied about it. QB showed what actually was said. Yes, and she had to put those words in there herself. Good Nanya says it was a minor video for the BJ video. She didn't show that. Of the Pan juvenile report. When it came out, it did on the paperwork. It said juvenile report, but anyways, it was something along those lines of that. Like when you put a FOIA request in, you give them what you want to see. For instance, I mean, I've never FOIA'd anything before in my life, so I'm thinking that you would pick the date, and then you would give like information about like what on that date you're looking for, right? Let's say a car accident, DUI, just something along those lines, right? And she, I think, she said that she asked for the call log, which is BS. I checked the date. And everything you can give me. So, anyways, it was something along those lines where she had juvenile, minor, something along those lines. And when I first got here, that charming Aussie gal had a wrench still. She was doing the most. Dying. I was trying to figure out what the fuck's happening in chat. The one regarding her daughter, 100% did say something about minor, juvenile. Yes, right, Nanya, that's who it was. It was Crime Sleuthin. Crime Sleuthin did a video. It said minor video report with a date range and QB's name. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that I was remembering right. But obviously, still to this day, she said that she didn't, you know? I don't know. Anyways. I don't know. Interesting. Thank you, everybody, for your help. I appreciate it.
Because you told us in the DMs. So it should be pretty fucking simple to go into the DMs and search it and find where you had a conversation with us about that. I've asked for that more than a handful of times. And she's still not doing it. She's still just going to run.
Do not say her name a third time.
She knew exactly what dates to FOIA. No, I do have a video, but I'm working on the blur spots because the second half of the video, the way I'm searching keywords in our message group, it shows people's names, and I got to find a way, their actual names, not their Facebook names. So I've got to find a way to blur that. But if you don't prove it, I will, bro. Like, stop saying that. The only incident you ever told us about in the DMs was the vape and the pipe bombs. The pipe bombs you talked about on your panel one night. The vape is the only thing that you have not talked about on your panel that was in that DM about your girls. The vape and the pipe bombs. Never a video sent of a friend on TikTok in a bra. That was never, I searched bra, I searched sports bra, I searched TikTok, I searched dancing, I searched friend. It was never talked about in the DMs. So she's just still blatantly lying. But that's when I have to take a moment and say, but does it matter? But does it matter? Does it really matter? I know, Kate. That's why I'm saying she knows the majority of her audience will just believe whatever she spews. That's why I'm left in the.
No, I disagree with that too. Like, what is it with people that think that there's a whole slew of everybody out there that has no mind of their own? You know what I mean? Like, that drives me crazy. Thank you, Pan Pan. It just came in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right? She knows the majority of her audience will just believe whatever she spews. No. There's plenty of people that are just, they don't have a channel. They don't have, but they'll definitely go do their research to find out what, what's the truth and what's not. It's so insulting. It's so insulting.
It really doesn't matter. Like, I have the video, I have it uploaded, but I don't even think I want to release it because, I mean, would it vindicate me? It absolutely would, because it shows there's no conversation about anything like that in our DMs. So it would prove she's lying. It was never even mentioned in our DMs. But do I need to prove it? Do I need to prove that she's manipulating?
Jilly, get your butt to bed. Good night, girl. I love you.
I know, Allie. Yeah, Allie and Melissa were part of the center conversations, and they've been there in the background. They can co-sign everything I'm saying. Like, they all were trying to warn me, and I think my empathetic heart, my sympathetic heart, because I've been through it. So, and fuck the empathy. Let's go for the sympathy, the real shit. My sympathetic heart just felt bad for them. The problem here is that you're never fighting reality, but narrative.
Felt bad for him. What for? What though? Like, he literally put himself in this position to be talked about or to be debunked or to, you know what I mean? Like Sinner's whole reason for hating Queen Bee so much is because she outed Emmy about lying about not having her kids in her chat. And to this day, he is still not able to just accept that she did say that. And from what I remember, that's what his hate train, his whole channel is about. And that's where it started. Is that that she called him a liar too. Because he was standing up for Emmy, which, I mean, I get it. He was being a friend. He was standing up, but it was still just a bunch of bullshit, right? I don't know. I don't know. Selma, tell us how you really feel. Girl, I love you so much. He's probably mad she's taller too and has bigger muscles. Oh my goodness. I know for sure it was mentioned in our private messenger. I know Jones and knew about that first FOIA incident. I don't take anyone's word for stuff like this. Exactly. Queen has shown proof, and Josen is a proven repeated liar. Unfortunately, I kind of got to agree with that. So, all right, here we go. What's going on? Crazy and Wicked. She's avoiding us. Crazy and Wicked. Who? Who's avoiding me? Did I miss your comments or something? I'm scrolling up. And then this says, in general, to be fair, a lot of people just believe lies told here on YouTube. It's not a foreign thing that happens. No, I don't think it is a foreign thing that happens. But I think that we are definitely, a community who demands receipts, right? Receipts or it didn't happen. So, that plays a big part too. It also doesn't mean everyone is like that. Yeah. The very first time he crashed the panel was hilarious. He came back in all hot and controversial, and we're all like, what? Right. And unfortunately, Emmy, I don't know. Emmy lost her channel so he could have one. That's the way that I see it now, right? Yes, we need the applesauce. That's right. The mutts. That's right. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going.
No matter how many times we show the reality of what happened with Hills, we still see the ridiculous lies being repeated as fact. Exactly. Exactly, Pearl. And it's like, how do you fight a narrative? And sometimes.
Okay, what was that? I heard heels. I'm sorry, my back cuts off immediately when I hear it. There is the problem here is that you're never fighting reality, but narratives. No matter how many times we show the reality of what happened with heels, we still see the ridiculous lies being repeated as facts. Well, I don't know what she's talking about, but I wish people would stop talking about heels. That would be great. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's my PSA for the Sunday morning now, I guess. Please just stop talking about her. She's not here to defend herself. She's not. I mean, she shouldn't. I don't know. Anyways, I'll let's go. Never mind.
You choose to fight a narrative by doing things that make you look more untrustworthy, makes you look worse. I'm not blind to that.
Okay, but you did lie about the things that you were doing shady and shitty. Like, how many times were you called out for sharing that FOIA report with Sinner? Girl, you denied it up and down. I mean, it's even said that you put it on, you swore on your kid's head. I mean, no. There's nothing ever that is important enough to me that I know is a lie. That I would swear on my child's life for. I just wouldn't. I never ever would do that. I would never do that. And like, she did that. Girl, I just think about, like, I am that snake bitch. Well, come on. You're that snake bitch with your own family? Girl, you should never have done that. And I'm sure she probably regrets it. I imagine that she would. I would hope that she would. But yeah, I don't know, man. Joshua, I have to agree. It absolutely does. She said she did the date range because she didn't know the date of KKB's stream, which is a lie. She reviewed that stream on 11/14 and FOIA'd on the 11/16. Oh, sorry. She reviewed that stream on 11/4 and FOIA'd on 11/6. The date range she used started days before the video incident. I think she regrets getting exposed. I mean, I guess anybody would probably, but I mean, if you're going to play the game, you got to be able to, roll the dice when it's your turn, I guess. I don't know. But, all right, here we go.
I just don't think it's worth it, so I'm not going to.
I'm going to try and speed her up one more time. If it's too fast for you guys, let me know.
That's what's gotten me into this, right? Is trying to prove. What is the point in trying to prove anything? She's a master manipulator. She's famous.
So are you, apparently. I mean, come on, girl. It's one of those times. I'm like, girl, come on, girl. I mean, you were a master manipulator for quite some time, too. You lied about the FOIA. You lied about ITOW, right? Come on now.
So multiple different ways. I agree.
I think it's a really bad look if you call somebody something that you are yourself. Anyways, just put it that way.
That is the flip side of it. Remy, his words don't negate that he deserves to be empathized with for the crap that was said about him. That's the flip side of it. It is.
Thank you, Wee Frosty. Good to see
Y'all
you,
already
darling.
don't think me and Mama talk about this in the background. Like, we absolutely do. I still go to my mama to have these conversations because if you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right. But you're right, Remy. That is the flip side of it, and that's why even though he was saying Queen Bee choked her children, right? I didn't agree with that specific thing. I didn't agree with him saying those specific things. But a lot of the other stuff he said, I did identify with, and I felt because I've been there. So when he's going out on his tirades about Queen Bee, it was like, yes, 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 you understand, you get it, you're going through it, you're getting through it. And then he would say something like she choked her kids, and he'd be like, no, no, we don't gotta go there. And then I'd be rooting for him again, yes, 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 because a lot of what he said is true.
Oh my God, there's a lot of shit that he said in between all of that was bullshit too. That was bullshit too. Okay. Okay. So in my email, I have the picture of the FOIA request. So let's just quickly take a quick little sidebar here. Hang on a second. I'm just going to pull this over there. Okay, so this is what the FOIA request said. Let me make that good and big for you guys. I don't want to. Okay. We can go up just a little bit. Okay, so it was request number, blah, 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 blah. And this is what it said. Any police report made on January 23rd to the 26th, 2023, made by a Rebecca Turner, which I remember her distinctly saying that she did not put Rebecca's name in there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember her saying that. Possibly a report made on an inappropriate video of a child being sent to her via phone. So there's that. This was submitted on Wednesday, November 6th, 2024. Status completed. Requested documents. And I can't click on that because it's just a screenshot. But there is what she got in reply, I would imagine. Or requested documents. I imagine that would be their reply to her. So yeah, she absolutely did say something about a child, which should never, ever, ever be. Ever. Like, that's just, no. No. And like I said, if it's that important for you to have to debunk somebody that you need to involve children, no. You need to step back. You need to step back. So, and this is all just my opinion. So, you can't FOIA children. Really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what you're talking about. So, anyways, yeah. All right, here we go. HOA, a bunch of holier than thou wannabe. Right. That can definitely be said about them now, right? Like that. I mean, they called out all the other fuck shit. Meanwhile, they were doing their own fuck shit. Right? So at least Jones in. I cannot speak. I mean, Danya came in here this morning, and said that she was not the one that FOIA'd anything. I cannot speak for Dietz because I don't know. But as far as Jones in, yeah, exactly. So, right. Anyways, here we go. And I mean, outside again, bringing her own child into it. Like using her child to swear that she's telling the truth when all along she knew that she wasn't. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Hello, Miss Beautiful Ellie. How are you? Nanya can go suck a lemon too, right? Second coffee. Ooh. Well, I love you waking up to me too. Mm-mm-mm. Deet, same with the lemon. All right. I don't understand why her info was put out with a minor involved in the report. Somebody dropped the ball. Right, exactly. It just gives the request wording, as you said, Wispy, no mention of call log, and includes a specific mention of an inappropriate video of a child. Johnson had told us that call log was all she requested. That's true. That's true. Goodnight says, I can speak for Dietz. She did not obtain, request, or pass along any FOIA. She also spoke out saying it was wrong the day it was requested. Goodness. Get your husband to make me and you breakfast in bed. Oh, Michael. You know how to get to a girl's heart, don't you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll do that. Oh my gosh, too funny. Oh my gosh. Good news is she gaslit. I think there was definitely a lot of gaslighting going on. There still is. There really still is. Coming from the Jonesing camp. And I mean her channel. That it doesn't include, other people. Just her right now, right? So anyways, okay, let's keep it going here for a bit.
But, oh, Allie, mine too. Hey, Irony Rose, yeah, I see you, love. I'm just not watching chat as much. But, trying to think of where I was at. Oh, but.
And I will just say, I will say, Nanya, I appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate you being a part of the conversation. I mean, I've seen, a couple of people disagree with you or whatever, but I still appreciate you being here and having the conversation. And you're always welcome to do that. So I appreciate you being here. I know you're getting a little bit of flack from some people, and that's just probably expected a little bit, but I absolutely appreciate you being here for sure. So, all right, here we go.
I heard his morning after live stream before I even knew anything happened on BJ's. I had no idea anything happened on BJ's.
I get a full tan from all the gaslighting.
Lying on me and Nugget, right? So I'm already heated about that. But then we go into the DMs and play J is for Justice, where she streamed him on Brittany's panel, and we were shook. Now, I will say that he's got a vice that he struggles with, and I do believe that contributes to some of the things he said, but it's not an excuse, bro. Some of the shit he was saying on that panel was just outright fucking disgusting. I was shocked. I've never heard anything like that come out of his mouth. But I've also never seen his other drinking stream, so there's that. Like the Thanksgiving stream that he talks about where he lost his shit, I've never seen that.
Ooh, girl. Oh, girl Jones, and I'll send you a link. Because I have a stream pulled up. I have a stream pulled up. It's from 4 months ago. It's called Lemon Rage, a Dirty Delete. And I also have another one that was on my channel, and it was around Christmas time. 6 months ago. And on that one, that's the one where I let Sinner. I'll put the link to this one in the chat for you guys. So this is one of my own lives. Copy. This is one of my own lives. I'm gonna throw in the chat here for you guys. That I let Sinner up. A lot of you will definitely remember. I copied and pasted the link. There we go. A lot of you will remember this. This is when B Team came up. And Sinner was saying things to him like, why don't you go fuck your mother? And like, I mean, he was just being nasty, disgusting, like Sinner does, every single time that he goes up on anybody's panel, drinking or not drinking. He takes over, he talks over people. He is extremely rude, vile, all of the things, and it was gross. It really was. We watched him the other night up over on BJ's panel. Same disgusting, vile, ignorant person, in my opinion. So, yeah. I hope we have homework now. Yes, you do. You will be quizzed. All right. We'll have a quiz. We'll have a quiz next live. No, just kidding. Yes, a request report on a child received a document that stated juvenile. Continues to say, you can't file your kids. I swear, if I hear that again. Exactly. That's very true. That's very true. So, and Ellie, be nice. Ellie, be nice. Be nice. If she's like, everybody can just go suck a fucking lemon. But anyways, I understand your frustration, Ellie. Absolutely. Absolutely. You definitely were lied to. You were lied straight to your face by your friend. And that's never a good situation. It doesn't feel good for anybody. You know what I mean? And it should never have happened. So yeah. All right, here we go. Is Crimson Moon going to night? Crimson Moon's going CP house. CP house. All right. They were not nice to me. Ellie says they were not nice to me. And I'm really sorry for that. That really is that's really sad. That's horrible. When friendships go like that. It's just, yeah. They can all go suck the proverbial lemon. I feel you too. I mean, I feel you. I feel you from your side. Absolutely. I mean, absolutely. So much is. Oh, Lucia. Hey, good morning, Lucia. How are you? Having morning coffee and listening. I love that. I hope it's a beautiful day for you. All right, let's try and get a little bit through a little bit more. I'm good for a little while if you guys are. So let's go.
Yeah, not a justification or an excuse. But maybe I should have seen the other strings where he slipped up and, got irritated and lost his shit, because then it wouldn't have been as much of a shock to me.
No. Okay, slipped up. No, Sinner didn't slip up. He jumped right in with both fucking feet. Almost every single time that I have seen him up on somebody's panel. And like I said, drinking or not drinking, he is the same arrogant asshole when he's on panels. He's I mean, you can see a lot of Sinner's personality come out. And I don't mean what he's saying. I don't mean, I mean like he has no problem talking the way that he talks. He has no problem insulting women the way that he does. He has no problem insulting men the way that he does. So, you know what I mean? Like that, he has no filter. Being up on somebody else's panel, I mean, can things get out of hand? Absolutely. But I think that you should definitely go up on somebody else's panel. If you're going to click their link, that you should go up with the like with the plan of being polite, being respectful, because you are up on somebody else's panel. It's almost like visiting somebody's house. You know what I mean? If they're going to invite you in, you definitely want to be on your best behavior type of thing, right? Now, I know that doesn't happen around here, of course. And I don't think that people expect you to be on your best behavior when you're on other people's panels, but it's definitely respectful, you know, and he wasn't respectful on any panel that I've ever seen him on. So even Emmys, somebody who he says he cares for. He totally and completely tanked her channel. There was no other reason really for Emmy's channel to take a dive the way that it did, other than what Sinner contributed to it. If that makes sense. I hope it does. But I think it makes sense. So, right? We're not going to take it absolutely. Brittany. She thought it was so funny. My goodness. And it's interesting, actually, Allie, now that you bring that up, it's interesting that she thought that that was so funny, because in all reality, he was actually disrespecting her at that time too. Because she said that she wanted to at least try and have a conversation with Petty AF. So he was, I mean, go ahead, stand up for that person, but he was absolutely disrespectful to BJ as well. I mean, not that she's my favorite person, not at all, but I'm just like making a point, right? It was, yeah, none of that stream was funny. I don't think so either. So, Cringe Fest 2025. Exactly, Allie. Absolutely. My goodness. I love your glasses, by the way. Those are awesome. You look super cute. You even called BJ a bitch. Oh, I missed that part. Okay, here we go. Let's keep on going.
But me and Onion Deets were listening to it, and it was just like, oh my God, what is going on? Then it became very clear what was going on. Hell, I think he might still been a little tipsy the next morning when he did his morning after live and live on me and Onion. You know, so I don't know, because I was wondering like what the fuck was going on. I didn't know the BJ panel even happened at that time. So when I went in there and heard him just losing his mind and lying, I was like,
I made a comment in Queen Bee's. I think it was in Queen Bee's, or it was in Clues. I can't remember where it was, but like BJ reminds me, and this is just my perception of her, that she reminds me of that awkward girl in the corner at all the when you were in high school, let's say, that awkward girl that's like over in the corner, not really talking to too many people, you know what I mean? And then she like kind of joins a conversation. She just kind of steps into a conversation and starts laughing, and then just to fit in, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of like what Brittany reminds me of. She's that girl, that just that awkward girl, and she brings along her awkward friend, one of the only ones left, Reality, right? And, that's just how I see, that's just how I perceive her. That's a way that I can kind of describe, what she sees, the type of person that she seems like to me. So, a giddy teenager getting attention from the boys. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, here we go.
I was like, what happened? What is going on? Why are you saying this? Oh my God, nonsense always has a new word of the day. Concerning is the word of the day today. Well, what's very concerning is the fact that you're taking part in such bully behavior. That's very concerning. Anyways, when it comes to center, all I can say is I've sent him one thing. That was the FOIA that I requested. Regardless of why I sent it to him, to make him, not feel so crazy, whatever the reason, I shouldn't have sent it, because if I wouldn't have sent it to him, he wouldn't have been able to share it on a public platform.
Okay, this is a comment that I just wanted to highlight. I hope that you guys can see this on Between Flight Nurse and It's Just Irish. We have a person named Tracy, and she says, Pete. That's how she, do you see that? That's how she typed it out. Pete went up there to start stuff. It was on purpose. Well, Tracy, if you know Petty, I believe that she really, truly wanted to go up there and try to have a conversation. I really do. Petty is that type of person that she is willing to put down some swords and walk into the lion's den, so to speak, to have that conversation. A lot of people around here know Petty really good. Petty AF is who we're talking about. She's a sweetheart. She really is a sweetheart. And she's put up with a lot of fucking bullshit. So for her to even want to go up on BJ's channel, like they're saying that she did it on purpose. No. I think she knew what was probably going to happen, her going up there. I think she kind of had a feeling that she probably would be attacked, be treated like shit. Pete would be talked about. You know what I mean? So I think that she really knew that she kind of was walking into the lion's den, so to speak. But if you do know Petty, she absolutely is willing to have that conversation. So, I don't know. It was sad and sick to see. All of them were doing that. Petty, like, why? Why so ignorant and disrespectful? It's yeah, Michael, right? It was horrible listening to BJ laughing like a teenager with her friends, right? Oh my goodness, horrible. All right, here we go.
Public platform, and that's just the gist of it. That's just what it is. So, and I remember even Mom, when I was having a conversation with her about it, she was like, "Are you sure you should have sent that?" And I was like, "He ain't gonna share it. Yeah, it bit me in the ass. It bit me in the ass, just like Mom knew it would, just like my friends knew it would." So, but I'm not saying in regards to that, I've only seen one attachment. That one attachment is the FOIA. I sent it for him to see it, not to use it.
Okay, she said right there that just like her mama knew it would, which I can give her, just like my friends knew it would bite her in the ass. So she's kind of implying that like she was warned, I guess you could say. She was, you know what I mean? Her friends knew it would bite her in the ass. So she's kind of throwing, I don't know who quote unquote friends are, but she's implying there that other people knew that she sent that to him. And good night, you might be able to, I know you've sent a bunch of stuff in chat tonight, but you might be able to, did you guys know, did you all know, well, obviously Jones knew, but did you guys know that she sent that report to Sinner? Litigating all these stupid technicalities about FOIA dates and search criteria. And the whole point, the FOIA in the first place, really is quite clear what you did and why you did it. We did not know until Crime Sleuthing's video. Interesting. Was there a conversation had between the three of you girls, being Joneson, you, and Dietz? Was there a conversation had about that? Or after it was sent? Was there a like, no, scratch that. Okay, rewind. Was there a conversation had after you guys found out that she did send it? Then we watched the video in Discord. Obviously, the day the video came out, and all 30 people jumped her. She says it in her first live she did about it. Okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate you answering that. All right, here we go.
To use it and did choose to use it, which I wasn't terribly mad at. It wasn't about the children, it was about her, no matter what she says. And I didn't hang on it, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like get caught up on it. It wasn't that big a deal to me. I understand why it was to her. And that I wanted him to not come out online like he did, say me and then sent him all the documents he's put out, because then you got nonsense running around. Oh, so Johnson sent that mass email? No, bitch, Johnson didn't. And when Johnson got that mass email, Johnson offered to send it to Queen, and Queen wanted it privately. All she had to do was reach out, and I was going to send her the original email that it came from.
All she had to do was reach
She does
out.
go for low-hanging fruit, community. She does. She is, and that's what blew my mind. Like, y'all think, you're absolutely right. Like, y'all think Sinners lie about Queen Bee, but now suddenly he's telling the truth about Johnson and Onion. Bro, miss me with your bullshit. It's actually the other way around. Most of what he says, not all, most of what he says pertaining to Queen Bee, I do believe to be true. I've tried to correct the things that I hear him say that is not true, like she's got tattoos on her face. I've told him time and time again, she ain't got tattoos on her face, you know? I've sent her handwritten that, like, why don't you think she's tatted on the face? She's not tatted on the face. There was a time I heard him say she's been through 2 divorces. No, she's never been married. So that was a mess up. But I can only correct what I know to be false. But most of what he said is true. That's why I was so shocked that he lied so easily on his live stream, that me and Onion used him as our useful idiot and sent him documents. The documents that he's been putting out. Bro, how dare you? You know what?
Good night, you
ain't
Crimson.
Because the people that did reach out.
I'm going to stop here for a second. Good night, UA Crimson. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for participating and winning. I think the very first giveaway. The very first giveaway that I've had on my channel. So, send me an email. No rush at all. But have a look through my site. Send me an email. If there is something that you see, like say you're looking through and like you see a tank top that has a certain graphic on it, and you would like to have that maybe on a hoodie or, you know what I mean? Let me know, girl. Let me know. Because I can put pretty much anything that I have on to any product that I have available. It might not be exactly the same because I do have to position things on, whatever. But it will be darn close. So, but yeah, send me an email, girl. And congratulations. Congratulations. I'm excited to see what you'd like to get. So, that's awesome. I'm excited for you. Oh, thank you, Pam. I'm going to try and do a giveaway once a month. Don't hold me on it that like if next month I didn't do one yet, that like Wispy said she'd do it every month and she did it for 1 month and no, just give me a little bit of time, and I will get it rolling so that we can do one every single month. That would be amazing. I would love to do that for you guys. So I can agree with that. While I took up for wrong being done to QB Quid, sorry, where did that go? Here we go. None of you has said it was wrong what she did to my kid. You know, when you dislike, popped up again. You know, when you dislike someone, it's okay for most people. I'm not sure I remember what was done to your child, but I probably would never, I would never agree with anybody, you know, including anybody's kids in these arguments that we have. So, sister, speaking of Wispy, the Heels quilt is done and it's ready. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You as well, if you can send me an email, wispyme@proton.me. You send me an email. I'll arrange for you to be able to get it to me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. So, all the ladies sending me nude photos. Please stop, especially from the US side. Kiwi, are you dreaming? Anyways. Wee Frosty says, I'm one. Johnson was not being forthright about the requested wording. Absolutely. She also said that I would love to know the magic wording you used to get extra reports. That showed Johnson's dishonesty. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Stitching, she did nothing to her child. I don't expect Nanya to, blurt out here whatever, anything about her kids. Absolutely not. But I'm just saying, I'm not sure I remember what it would be. So, remember Unit lost her when she was on vacation because someone used her kid as an analogy. Okay, there we go. She threatened to show pictures of my daughter, which means someone sent her or she found on social media pics of my daughter. Or, I mean, there's always, the that she didn't have any pics at all. And, she's just trying to get under your guys's, I guess not your guys's, but, under your goat type of, thing. Which I wouldn't agree with either, because I mean, you talk about anybody's kids. I mean, that's just horrible. It just is. We should be able to. We're adults. I mean, it's like daycare around here almost sometimes. But yeah, Teresa says I'm laying down in the bushes with one eye open. Go to bed, girl. CP house. Good night, Teresa. Get to bed, girl. Get to bed. I don't think any of the kid shit is right at all for anyone. Me neither. Been that way and stayed that way. That's just me. I agree. Thank you, Stitching. I appreciate that. I am so excited to receive that. Oh my goodness, you guys. Donna, we reviewed the live in here. Remember when Nanya? Oh, yes. I do remember. Yes, I remember that. Oh, you mean using your kids as an example? Do you know she has pics of your kids? How would you feel if I posted a pic of your daughter? See, just Mary, that's what I was saying too. Like, well, I mean, actually, yours is a little bit different than mine. Mine was like she could have just said that just to piss you off, which I don't agree with either. But yours is that's another scenario it could have been. Absolutely. How would you feel if I posted a picture of your daughter, right? I hear that too. I hear that, Rachel. It could have been a bluff. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Terlan. Good to see you, darling. Hide your legs, everyone. Hide your legs. And she says, good morning. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. QB may have meant if it was your kid, would you like that done to you? Sort of an analogy towards what was being done. I ain't babysitting. And I just wanted to say thanks for the wispy mods in chat. If you haven't hit the like, oh, thank you. I almost called you sweet. Oh, I'll call you sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. That's so sweet of you. I hope you have a really great day. And if you're going to work, don't work too hard. Okay. Well, no, it's Sunday. I guess it's Sunday, right? Yeah. So enjoy your day off if you don't work today. So. Good morning, Bebop. Good to see you. I've worked in a daycare and the staff is just like BJ. All they act as badges. Also possible, then it would be, but then it would be weaponized my kids, right? So kids are off limits or not off limits. That's what I mean. It's only when you like someone excuses can be made. Well, I think that that's wrong too, right? Even if you do like someone, I don't think that it does happen. I totally get where you're coming from. Absolutely. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I don't think it should be. I don't think it should happen. You know, I mean, wrong, like you always say, wrong is wrong, right is right. So yeah, I don't think that there should ever be any excuses when it comes to stuff like that. So she says something to the effect that, oh, so my family is fair game, that is so is yours. Take care of their deranged YouTubers. Oh my gosh. I don't change nappies either, so that means what Lemon shit said, I stand against spirit. Absolutely. Absolutely. I definitely have the clip of her saying it directly. Asked Ellie, she was on panel with her and laughed. I mean, their attitudes ungrateful, and they think the world owes them something. I agree with that, Candace. I absolutely agree with that. Okay, I kind of felt a little bit behind it in chat, so I'm sorry if I missed. I'm just gonna not be like Sinner and end up with an hour behind chat. I'm just gonna go to the beginning of chat or the end of chat. I guess it is. Anyways, no worries, Earth. I understand. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, let's listen for a little bit longer. Like I said, we're not going to get through this whole thing. I mean, we're only at 34 minutes. And despite, the bumpy start we had, we've been here 3 hours and we've done 34 minutes. So anyways. Beach letting him say what he did and not dropping him. I know, that was horrible. I do appreciate the conversation, Wispy. It's good to hear from others that disagree. I think so too. Absolutely. I mean, it's great to have a conversation where everybody agrees, but it's also great to have a conversation where some people disagree, or to hear their side of it is absolutely important. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Wheelby. There shouldn't have been a FOIA. I don't think that there shouldn't have been, that there should have been one either. I mean, but yeah, it's, we think they're doing something good. Keep telling yourself that your anger has made you just as bad as you say she is. That's all. There you go. Okay, here we go. Let's keep on going for a bit.
Reach out to him and to check on him the next day. He told him to fuck off. And there's been times I've had conversations with him in emails where I'm just trying to give him advice or, and he would just come back, Johnson, with all due respect, I'm not looking for advice. And I'm like, whoa, bro, I'm just trying to help you get through it, right? I'm not trying to tell you what to do or what not to do. I'm just trying to help you navigate the space you're in. There was something else. No, that wasn't it. What was it? There was something else that happened.
That's a very good
I
motto.
can't remember now. It was just there.
Terlin, I agree with you.
I don't see Wispy in here. Is Wispy in here?
I was.
No.
I was, and it does show my comments. So, okay. So this is my first comment that I put in this live in this chat. And what I said was, Sinner told B Tim to go fuck his dead mother. He has always been gross and a liar. Last Christmas, and that last Christmas is when he was up on my panel, and he told B Tim to, if you guys want to see it, I haven't shown it yet, and I said I'm going to show it tonight. If you want to see who he is and what he did on my panel, he is hateful and unstable, in my opinion. And there was, of course, Remy was here. Moving on for Brittany, finally, Wispy. Come on, I'm not, I've been talking about Brittany quite a bit lately. Fuck yeah. But yeah, anyways, I don't talk about her every goddamn day. So here we go.
No, and I didn't want to.
Here I said, I cover lots of people, which I do. Maybe not lots, but I mean, there's only so many people in this community that we actually cover. We talk about blah, blah, blah. Okay. Put it that way. And they're like, do you though, Wispy? Yes, I do. Just like now, Remy, you should be proud of me. Here I am, reviewing Joneson.
I change him. I just wanted to help him navigate, through that time. He just wasn't having it. But there was also the time where he kept saying he felt like everybody lit his ass up and then walked away and left him to deal with it. And I emailed him about that too. And I said, you got to understand, bro, you got nothing to lose and we've got everything to lose. And when someone shows you the links and the lows they are willing to go, you then have a choice to make. So it was hard for him to understand why we were all in this together, right? And suddenly not. Well,
see, and it's interesting. Like if you look at most of her, Leon, yeah, Petty wants to be all the heroes. I don't think so. Sometimes the best thing you can do is walk away. Oh my God, wow, I didn't know that. Okay, God Sinner, please get it together. Another one is Just Irish. He wants to drink without the repercussions of it, period. It just doesn't seem like she's, he was very unapologetic that morning. People were only concerned about what? Anyways, here we go.
Well, first off, nobody lit a fire under your ass. Your fire had been lit long before I came and became acquaintances with you. Your fire had been lit. You had been going on about Queen for months and months and months. So nobody lit a fire under your ass. Did we probably help you in a sense of, like, you're not crazy, bro? Did we validate you? Absolutely. But at some point, it became dangerous.
Crazy and Wicked, maybe play BTM. Absolutely, I can do that. Okay, hang on a second. Just let me switch here. Maybe we will, where are we? At 3 a.m, my time. So maybe I will show this and then we'll continue this tomorrow. I want to do hopefully an afternoon live tomorrow. And then we can go over the rest of this. So, okay. So you guys will see, let me remove this comment here. Okay, so you see Sinner, right? Oh, I gotta hang on a second. My beautiful decorations get in the way. Da, da, da. Oh, here, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this is when Sinner came into my chat. And this is the first comment that he said. It's highlighted. It says, drop a link, slug. And I was like, I don't know if I should do that or not. Or, I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Anyways, trigger warning, absolutely trigger warning, you guys, people, please. Okay, so I'm Jones in. This is what some people are talking about. I will go a little. This is when he just first pops up, and we go over. He's pretty rude to me in the beginning or whatever, and I was just like, "Look, I'm being nice to you. Let's just have the conversation if you want to have a conversation, because I'm willing to have conversations." I've always said that on this platform. I'm absolutely willing to have conversations. So he was up here for a while, and then he was still being a kind of an asshole. So I'm gonna go to the spot where BTM pops up. Okay, so I was showing, I can't even remember what I was showing here with headstones, and that's probably why he wanted a link. It was because I was showing something about headstones. So he pops up like pretty much right away here. So go this a little bit further. Okay, so here's BTM. And here we go. This is my own live. This is from 6 months ago. December 5th. Just this past Christmas. December 5th. 2024. So, here we go.
Reason was because Queen Bee was lying about the fuck was liar. So
Okay.
Right. Oh, he just dropped down again. All right, Terry. Hello, sir.
So that was Sinner that I was talking about. Oh, he just dropped down again. And then BTM comes up. He thought Sinner was still up here, but Sinner dropped down. And BTM comes up and he wants to ask Sinner a question. And then Sinner comes back up again. So,
Sir.
hey, I just figured I was up. I had some little insomnia, so I figured why not talk to Mr. Lemonhead about him being a fucking liar, where he stated, like he was on Granny's watching, stating that he was the whole fucking reason was because Queen Bee was lying about the fucking whole, like, Emmy bribing her students with fucking tickets to sub to her channel or some shit. Okay? And he fucking lied his ass off, including with Emmy. So, Sinner, are you coming back up? Let's have a conversation about you being a fucking liar for about a year.
and does the BTM come in a little hot? Yes, absolutely. Why do you have an echo, Wispy? Are you running two screens at the same time? No, I shouldn't be. Let me close some things off. There should not be an echo. BTM way past his bed. He was, right. He was. It was a little, I would say surprising, I guess, that he popped up, but he did. I think it was one of those moments. He just kind of got up to go to the bathroom and, decided just to hop on YouTube for a moment and watched a little bit of a train wreck and then came up and then was part of a train wreck. So anyways. Okay. There shouldn't be an echo. I'm not too sure why there would be. Yeah, I just have it just put up there normally, and I will let me play it again for another few seconds and let me know if you guys still hear an echo. Yes, a few people have been having audio problems. We sure have as well. Jilly was not up on panel with me tonight because I could not get. I couldn't hear her. It was kind of a pain in the ass. But so you have too an echo? That's weird. Let me bring that up again and see if that helps. I don't know what would help, but sometimes it does, I guess. So. Okay, let me try this again. You weren't echoing. The video playing has an odd sound. Did the morality superior chick finally? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Rabbit Hole Survivor, good to see you. It's been doing it all the way through. Are those boys close to 50 each of them? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. So, okay, let me play this again. I took it down and then brought it back up again. So let me know if you guys still hear an echo. All right, here we go.
Ooh. You're very welcome. Let me make sure that he has the link. I did. Let's do that.
Also, apparently you have to eBay for a motherfucking laptop. Where's your job, bro? Can't afford $300?
Oh, goodness. I don't know what's happening tonight. I really don't. But anyway.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. The only advice I can give to myself is quit being a pussy, Wispy. I think I know what's coming, right? I'm like, oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This ain't going to be good. This ain't not going to be good. So, anyways. Oh, Nanya's like, nope, still here listening. Oh my gosh. Okay. It could be a bit off, but it was around this time today when the live stream was going on. Oh, she's gonna never talk to you about your legs. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
But anyways.
Cheese, go back to your narco clips channel. You know, we know what your fucking narcos clips.
Okay.
Well,
There, you're gonna hear me say, I don't know how many times I have to say this. And I mean, I don't have definitive proof because I refuse. I refuse to dox anybody. But I can let you know, cheese and narcos are not the same person. I know that it's been in question for a while, but, and I mean, I don't know, I don't know. People don't need to trust me, but they're not the same. They're not the same people. They're not the same people. I know Cheese personally, I guess you could say. We were pretty good friends. You know, we would talk all the time. He, you know, so. I don't know. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it on here too. And B Tim's like, no, he don't believe me. So I'm like, okay, well, but they're not the same people. They're not the same person. They're two different people. So, but I've been trying for a while, and I just kind of gave up. I don't know. It's not really my argument, but you know. Okay, here we go.
Well, I can probably vouch for Cheese that he's not narco clips. I do know that for sure.
No.
I do know that.
He's like,
sure.
Okay, whatever.
I do know that. I can just say that I do know that for sure. That he's not narco clips.
Sure.
So
when I see both of them, when I see both of them at the same time, I'll state that. We'll see.
Okay, there you go.
I am a little sleepy, but I figured this would be a golden opportunity to talk to Sinner about him being a liar and then changing his story when he was asked why he went at Queen Bee because of the POOK, the lawyer fund. Meanwhile, that wasn't even an issue back then. He's a liar. He lies consistently. He never tells the truth because him telling the truth is probably a foreign thing for him to deal with. So, Sinner,
What are you saying, Christopher? What are you saying?
Okay, here he is, the star of the show. Not really, but anyways. Now, obviously, like, there's a lot of you here that definitely know Sinner's ammo, the way that he is. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. Watch the way he tries to overpower the panel. He talks over people, almost like Betty. Remember when Betty stopped in the middle of traffic and ran up to Terry Bowersox in traffic, and kept on asking him questions, but every single time the man tried to answer, she would scream at him even more. Why are you harassing me, sir? Why are you harassing me? And he would try to say something. Why are you harassing me? You've been harassing me for 2 days. You know what I mean? She just get louder and louder and louder and louder, so that people couldn't really hear what he was saying. And that's ammo for certain people. So this was the shine box thing. Yeah, I think it was. Yes. Right, Christopher. Christopher R. from the Bronx. Christopher R. from the Bronx. Johnny, I can't believe that cheese would like that. Yeah, Boston Nick. I mean, it was just, it was all over, the hype. Like, he didn't like Boston. He doesn't like that I like Queen. So instead of putting that all aside and still having a friendship, he kind of decided to walk away, and I have to respect that. I mean, that's his choice, and he can make that choice. So, okay. So let me know. Did you guys still hear an echo when I was playing? So, here we go. Let me know if there's still an echo. I don't know why there would be.
Yeah,
What are you
I'm
saying,
Christopher
Christopher?
from the Bronx. Yes, absolutely. It's not a name I picked up and put up as a Facebook.
Okay. Calm down, little
so
buddy.
let's-
Calm down,
let's-
little
no,
friend.
no. My
Do you have a question for me? Do you have a question
Yeah,
for
I
me?
have a question for you. Why
All
are
right.
you a liar?
I'm talking.
Why did you lie to me while on Granny's watching when you said that you like the whole thing about your Emmy paying off her students was a lie? Why'd you lie?
Because it was a lie.
No,
it wasn't a lie.
you did pay off her students.
It wasn't a lie. I'm just gonna let this play because honestly, I could stop every 5 fucking seconds and have something to say about this dude up here. But this is my own. It's my own video, so I'm just gonna let it play for a little bit. And yeah, so here we go. Yeah, there's an echo, but I like to think of it as the echo chamber. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's always nice chilling with him here. He frequented some pretty vile chats himself. All right, here we go. Sorry about the echo.
No, she didn't
If
pay
it's
off
too
her
bad, then
students,
let
you
me know.
little
And I will.
fucking impotent
Are you
bitch.
sure you're hearing this okay?
I'm 100% sure. Like, see, the thing you don't understand
You're
what
lying to the audience.
conjecture.
You're lying to 300 people right now. Because the clip's out. She
said
said that.
Timmy.
Money,
Timmy.
but she did have tickets.
Yes,
Yes,
but it
tickets.
was conjecture. It was like it was lightheartedness. Like that's something that you don't
Why is
understand at the hive because
So within the last 30 seconds, I guess, maybe a little bit longer, he says he goes from saying that it was a lie to saying that it was lighthearted within like 30 seconds. Did you guys catch that? I can go back. So he says it's a lie. It's because it was a lie. And then he says it was lighthearted and well, which is it?
students, you little
He's not a good
fucking
liar. He
impotent.
really isn't.
Are you
Bitch.
sure you're hearing this okay?
I'm 100% sure. Like, see, the thing you don't
You're
understand what
lying to the audience.
conjecture.
You're lying to 300 people right now. Because the clip's
She
out.
did
She said that.
Timmy.
money, but she
Timmy.
did tell them tickets.
Yes, but
Yes,
it was conjecture. It was lightheartedness. Like that's something that you don't
Why is-
understand at the hive.
Morning, Island Diva.
Because you're all too serious about concealing your identities and being crackheads.
Oh,
No,
you're
no,
calling
no, no,
people
no, no.
crackheads
Please
now?
don't put
I'm
that.
calling
Come on.
no, Tim.
I mean, I was just like treading water up there. Honest to God, I'm trying so hard to be nice and to keep it nice, and you know what I mean. I'm trying so hard. It doesn't go that way, but anyway. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Birdie. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm surprised he came from rabbits. Was it rabbits? Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah, now he said he doesn't like her anymore. I remember. Yeah, he said some things about her. Yeah. Anyways, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna mute and push play.
No, Timmy. No, Timmy. No. I'm calling
No, my name's
Rebecca a
Chris. You can
crackhead.
call me Chris.
I'm calling you a punk bitch.
I'm from the
See,
Bronx.
Sinner. No,
Who gives
Sinner.
a fuck about the Bronx, dude? Go get your shine box.
Get my
Sinner,
shine
you
box.
said that you have
Go
come
get
a
your
long
fucking
way.
shine box.
No,
Okay, are
Wait.
your hands are sweaty? Are your hands are sweaty?
I've lost it all.
We're getting closer to you, Timmy. You watch, man. You watch.
Oh,
Did you hear me? I'm like, I've lost it all. That's it. I have no control, no more. No control, no more. So, oh my God, that was hilarious. Oh my God, here we go. Listen to that. I lost it all.
Go get your
At not give $7 bucks. Not give $7. Is that what I? Is that what I? Devuck? Not give $7 devuck? Not. Anyways, I don't know what it is. At not. What paddle? This is my paddle. This was my own live that I did on December 5th, 2024. So this is my own paddle. We were on a little bit late. Sinner decided that he wanted to come up on panel. Now I realize I was naive and I just shouldn't have done it. He's just an asshole. But yeah, this is my own panel. And it was a night that we were talking about I can't remember exactly what we were talking. Well, we were talking about Betty. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about Betty. And then Sinner came up and he wanted to, have the link. He told me, drop a link, slug. So I did. And then I lost it all. Complete control loss, right? Exactly. That's when you just you just throw your hands up. You just sit back and, let them go at it. So, all right, here we go.
Get your fucking shine box.
okay, are your hands are sweaty? Are your hands are sweaty?
I've lost it all.
We're getting closer to you, Timmy. You watch, man. You watch.
Oh, I'm so scared.
You should be, bitch.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna punch you in the face as hard as I can.
Oh, try it. We'll see what happens.
Violence. Hello. Not good, Sinner. Okay? So that's B-Tam that you said you wanted to punch in the face, that you were going to kick in a Queen Bee's door. There's somebody else that you said you were going to punch in the face, maybe Julie or something. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, I mean, that's just who you are. You are this violent, ignorant, and I will say immature, unstable person in my mind. That's just who you are. You hate women. Oh boy, do you hate women. And BTM, you hate him too, but women are definitely they get to you somehow. So, anyways, but here we go.
I fine. My people will bail me out.
People bail me out. Well,
No,
you
I
have no
didn't say.
money.
I
You don't
didn't do
even have
any of
money
that.
for a laptop, man.
I
You're
got
broke as a
plenty of
joke.
money. I got a
No, you
brand
don't.
new
You have to
laptop right
eBay.
here.
Yeah, eBay for a laptop, bro. You don't have a job. You're a loser.
Dude, you sit next to a baby doxer that's been e-begging for 18
No,
months.
she
Go
didn't
fuck
buy
your
eBay.
mother.
She did not. She
You're
did
a
not.
punk bitch.
No. Don't say stuff like that, Sarah.
Yeah,
You
don't
said
say
that
anything
you've
about
come
my
a
mother.
long way. I'm trying hard. But right there, go fuck your mother. Like, who says shit like that? I don't like what? Vile, disgusting. Like, I don't even, oh gosh. What does Waka Waka mean anyway? Well, Waka Waka is what Fozzie the Bear on the Muppets says. And I'm not exactly sure what it meant when Fozzie the Bear said it. But somebody will probably be able to tell you in the chat. But that's where that comes from. So yeah. This is what all he has. A new laptop, right? A new laptop. Baby doxing. Yeah, I'm not too sure who that was. But I never heard beat him like this. My flabbers are gasted, right? He's got it in him, I tell ya. You know? Usually we see beat him. But this is Chris R from the Bronx. So, Anyways. Waka Waka marijuana. I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. I thought it was Fozzie the Bear that said Waka Waka. I don't imagine it meant marijuana. If it did, well, I totally misunderstood the Muppets when I was growing up. Okay. Although that Miss Piggy, I always had a side-eye on her. Side-eye and Miss Piggy, absolutely. So, all right. Way.
Fuck
so
you.
He's trying to have a conversation.
Are you okay,
without
Sinner? Are you
calling
little?
people crackheads and stuff. That's not
Are you
cool.
okay?
You listen to
Are
this
you
little
okay, Sinner?
impotent punk bitch, dude. You ain't
Are you
nothing.
okay? Are you okay,
You
Sinner? Did you
ain't.
drink a little bit too much? Like, are you sleepy too? Are you like drinking a little too much?
Your mother's the alcoholic, Timmy.
All right, sure. Come on. Think
She's
a little
not.
bit something better. Think of something than me.
She is, man.
That's not very cool thing to say.
No.
Seeing right there, you see a little glimpse into who Sinner is. Saying, go fuck your mother. Your mom's the alcoholic. And B. Tim's like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. And you hear Sinner say, she's not, like as if he knows, And at this point of this live right here, B. Tim's mom had already passed. And it's actually really, really sad that he had to listen to that from Sinner because B. Tim literally was there when his mom passed away. So it's sad. But like I said, you see a little glimpse into Sinner that he will just put it out there as if he does know it to make himself, look tough or whatever, and to intimidate, right? So it's crazy. Yes, right, Claire, that's very true. It had not been long since he had lost his mom. So, I mean, Tim, Tim to me, he showed a lot of restraint. When at this time, it's horrible. It's crazy. So low blow going after his mom, absolutely. But that's who he is, though. That's just who Sinner is, in my opinion.
No,
That's not a very
lady.
cool.
I know, but this little impotent
Oh
punk
yeah, he
sits
likes
there and
talking.
talks
He
about
likes
me
talking
being.
about. He likes talking about dead relatives. Like my mother's been dead for about 6 months. So continue.
Fuck you.
And
Yeah.
and it's also not cool, Center, because you have had a struggle with alcohol yourself, which you have been very open on this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been sober for a year.
Talk about
It
my
doesn't
dead
matter.
mother.
He'd been sober for a year. I'm not sure if I believe that or not. I think at some point Sinner absolutely did start lying about his sobriety. But still not okay. This is a man who has absolutely struggled with alcohol, but yet he has no problem throwing alcohol in other people's faces, which is kind of really sad. It's absolutely kind of really sad. So, yeah. This new screen name is different. Hey, Heather Beachy, good morning. Good to see you, girl. So is Waka Waka two canoes then? I don't know. Must have been a leap year, right? Right, he was drinking that night. Yeah, exactly, Petty. Exactly. So
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You are addicted.
It doesn't matter to
You are an
you.
alcoholic for the rest of your life. You're an alcoholic for the rest of your life. It is.
Yes.
It is a lifetime
Okay.
struggle,
Yep.
lifetime
What?
thing.
Yeah. Would
So,
you
like
like
other people.
well,
alcoholics,
you
that's not-
are. Okay. Yeah. It is something that you will have to struggle with for the rest of your life. Just like a drug addict, an alcohol addict, you still have the same demons that you have to fight, right? So, I don't think one alcoholic, although it's not true, talk about another alcoholic or think they're talking about another alcoholic the way that he does. It's just not. I don't know. I have a hard time. I have a hard time with that. Like calling Queen Bee crackhead. Come on, dude. So, anyways, here we go.
That's not cool. That's really just not cool.
He asked me a question.
Would
I
you like to
answered.
talk
He
about my
didn't
dead
like the
mother some
answer.
more? Would you like to talk and insult
No,
my dead
you
mother some
threw
more?
in about his
Fuck
mom
your
being an alcoholic.
mother. Dude, what the
That
fuck?
is.
Get over yourself,
Oh,
little
fuck
buddy.
my mother, huh?
Fuck
Very
you.
interesting. Very interesting. Your true
Very
colors are coming
interesting.
out, Sinner.
Well,
Your true
seriously,
colors.
to be
You're a
honest
stalker.
with you,
You're a stalker. You're a weirdo. You go after people's families all the time. You're a weirdo.
No, I don't.
Everything you
I
do
don't.
is
That's not
weird.
true. You're.
Okay. Oh my God. I just always have so much to say. And I will say, and I have the screenshots, and the paperwork that it was sent to me, that Sinner has more than one, I believe it's more than one entry on his criminal record of terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another. Okay? Think about that. Terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another. Kind of seems like what he's doing to Queen Bee, no? Scary. It's scary. He's I'm pretty sure that was the exact wording of his charges. Terroristic threats with intent to terrorize another. So, nasty. And he does that to everybody. He comes on and he terrorizes everybody. He's terrorizing B Tim right now. And he's terrorizing me too, being up on my panel, even though I let him up. But in all, laughs aside, he is absolutely terrorizing, harassing B Tim right now. Absolutely.
You're a liar.
Yes, you do. You went after Queen Bee's kids.
Prove it, you weirdo. That's such a you always have to talk about kids. Why are you always talking about other people's kids? Why are you always
Sorry, I was muted. I believe that Infamous comes up here now, like just to be with me, just to have like me not up here by myself with these two. So yeah. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that this is the time. So here we go.
Oh,
Hello, Ro. How are you? Hey, Wolf Rider. Monique, Healing Time.
What the hell did I do?
Our squeak.
Hang on. I'm sorry, I clicked. It actually wasn't me. It was my kitty cat. Don't be stepping on my keyboard. Listen here, ma'am. Listen here. You should be sleeping. Hang on a second. I'm losing it. That was my kitty cat. Okay. Okay, there's their Infamous just pops up. Sorry, you guys. Intermission. Hold, please.
go on about kids like on and on and
Weren't
on.
you crying you were going to
It's so weird.
Weren't you crying that you were going to get doxxed on this channel? But then
You'll
you
never
fucking
hear me
start
cry,
doxxing
bitch. You'll
folks
never
like-
do that.
You cry all the time.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now, Timmy? I'm sorry, Christopher.
Let's respect this channel, and you guys want to have a conversation. Like,
Oh my god!
You guys,
respect your channel.
please, both of you, just
Fucking
stop
knock
for
your
just a
teeth out of your mouth,
do-
dude. Fuck you.
Sure.
I fully
Shit,
understand
there's
that
some
you
more
guys don't like
threats.
each other, but is there anything?
Okay, and this is here where I'm like, is there anything you guys want to say to each other? Like literally, like just instead of this back and forth insult, well, Sinner's doing most of that. Bullshit. I'm like, is there anything you guys want to actually say to each other? Because this is not helping. And then some few other people come up. So it was a great night.
Anything? Is there something that you guys actually validly want to talk about instead of just?
I have nothing to talk about with this dude at all. Nothing. You're a fucking punk. You're a big Dawson supporter. You did you get a copy of BJ's like kids video? You little weird fucker. You're a sick little fuck.
Whoa. Wait. What was that? And Infamous, thank you, sweetheart. So much for coming up here and trying so hard to mediate and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, I wanted to go back just for a second because what did he say? Did he call BTM did he call him something? Let's listen.
This dude at all. Nothing. You're a fucking punk. You're a big Dawson supporter. You did you get a copy of BJ's like kids video? You little weird fucker. You're a sick little fuck. You're a sick little fuck, dude.
And no, BTM never saw that video. He never asked for it. None of that. So I just wanted to put that on there.
Okay, no, that's going a little too far. Now that's going a little too far.
Interesting.
Hello, Sarah. Good morning.
Interesting. That's interesting.
And I agree. Yes, there are felons on here, but most of them do not behave like this one. And I mean, honestly, we've all lost it. I can't think of like not one person on this platform that goes up on panel or that even in chat, we've all lost it at some point. We've all said things that we didn't want to say. Maybe we went a little bit too far. We've all been there. But I think that if you can keep yourself conscious, aware of of when you do those things, or to not do them at all. But if you do, to at least be able to reflect on it, right? Make decisions to do it better next time. Then I mean, I think that's a lot of what else can we do, really, honestly, you know what I mean? So, has B Tim went too far? I imagine probably yes. Yeah, I mean, B Tim is. I'm very honest. B Tim has, like, said things about people's looks and things like that. So and that's that's going too far. So yeah, like we've all done it. Like I said, whether we are up on panel, we run our own channels, we're in chats, we've all lost it somehow, some way. Humans err, absolutely. But like I said, if you can keep yourself aware of those moments, and also keep yourself aware of doing better next time, then in my mind, you can only get better. You know what I mean? So I think in this situation, he's reacting, beat him, to what's being said to him with emotion and not common sense. Well, I mean, I don't blame him, really. Like, Sinner is telling him to go fuck his mother and calling his mom an alcoholic, which she was not. And also the fact that, like, B Tim had just lost his mom about 6 months before this. So, yeah, exactly, Al, right? I don't blame him either. But yes, you can change your reaction. That's right. So, also, there are some people. Hello, Amy. How are you? Also, there are some people that cannot have a civil conversation. Absolutely. I don't even attempt to try. The end result is not productive one. Absolutely. And believe me, I learned my lesson that night with Mr. Senna. Never, ever will I ever give him a link to my channel again. Unless he sneaks it here and there if I post it in chat. But there's I probably wouldn't let him up anyways. There's no reason for it. So yeah, there's no reason for it. So all right, here we go.
The violent stalker, the weirdo.
Prove any of that. See, those are just words from your little fucking dirty mouth. Prove any of that. The fact bears out that I'm not that. I'm not what you say that I am. You fucking.
Your whole channel is all about Queen Bee, though.
Yeah, because she's a wretched fucking human being.
Okay, but in this,
that's your opinion. But like your whole channel being about one person, and you expect everybody to believe that the person that you're talking about is the one that has the problem. I don't know. I think you got a problem too yourself. I'm just saying. So, anyways.
In this community, that's
I'm not in your community. I'm not in a community with you. Anyone that would accept Queen Bee in a community, I'm not in it.
Okay, whether you want to,
but you are, sir. You are, sir. So
are in this community.
Drop the act.
It doesn't. I mean, it's
no. You misunderstand what I'm saying to you. I'm saying fuck your community. Anyone that would have a little impotent man-child like B Tim and a crackhead like Rebecca Turner, I'm out.
Well, you call him a crackhead. I'm sure that's going to work for you.
Okay, look.
Fuck you.
Why did that look like that?
Sorry.
Why do you say stuff like that?
Can we please? This is her channel. Can you please
calm
yourself down? Thank you. This is a hater now.
Okay, used to be Glennis. Hey, Glennis, how are you? Good to see you.
Alcoholic, but we'll just
fuck you, you punk bitch.
Is that absolute shambles? Hey, absolute shambles.
If you said that about your mom, you would be
good to see you.
Too, right? You would. You can't say you would.
Oh yeah, let's talk about moms and everything else. Let's talk about kids and moms and whatever.
let's talk about moms and see there's another small look into him. No self-awareness, absolutely no self-awareness. He's now mocking, yeah, let's talk about moms. Yeah, sure, kids, moms, whatever. When he literally just told B. Tim to go fuck his alcoholic mother. You know? Disgusting. Crama Chronicles, no, this is from last December. This is my live, my live it myself. And it was on December 5th, 2024. And it was my dumb ass that lit her up. It was. Okay. Never again. Never again. And I do eventually kick him off because it just gets too much. Way too much for me. He starts insulting like everybody on panel, not just B. Tim, who is the one that wanted to talk to him. But yeah. So anyways. Yes, everybody was trying to help. The car was off the rails. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah. All right, here we go. Calibrating. Yes, and the instigating shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have to agree with that, Stitching. Nanya, I agree with that. The pattern. The pattern of inciting shit. Caveat. I forget it. Accountability. And then instigating shit again. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that. So, all right, here we go.
I'm talking about B. Tim being a punk bitch. That's
Chris R. It's Chris R. Get it right. It's Chris R.
It's her monetization.
You're not that cool. You're a B. You're a little B. Tim.
Show some respect, and it's really juvenile how you guys are fighting like that, and you guys know, Wispy's not respectful in that manner.
I'm sorry.
Show the same respect.
My apologies, Wispies. I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry at all.
No, I understand. I totally understand.
And I may stop it. There's another small little inside look into who Sinner is. I didn't think that they really owed me an apology at all. I really didn't. I appreciated it, but I didn't think that they did. But you do hear, B. Tim. He's like, I apologize, Wispy. Of course, Sinner's, I'm not sorry at all. Well, I guess, whatever. We know you're not sorry, that's for sure. So, anyways.
Understand the emotions and the feelings and the whatever. I totally get that. I really, really do. I do. If you guys want to talk about something like the two men that you are, then
no, he's not a man. That's the problem.
If there's no,
and I retract my statement.
Other than slinging information,
men, no.
There's just no point, right?
I do not believe Sinner.
I just came up to make sure you're not doxing people over here. That's all. I actually don't.
You said my name was Chris R. That is the bullshit docs going on.
No, little buddy. I said your name is Punk Bitch. That's what I said your name was.
Stop, please.
Yo, Sinner, you need to knock it the fuck off, man. She said to knock it.
I'm sorry, I gotta kind of giggle too. God, I tell you, she's a force to reckon with. That's for sure. So I absolutely appreciated everybody that came up there that night. So yeah, absolutely. Crazy Weekend, thank you so much for the trigger warning. I appreciate that.
Shut up.
That Wispy is not disrespectful, and she's pretty chill, and that's what I'm saying. If you guys could show that much respect, if you guys are gonna go at it, and I heard you beat them, but you too, Sinner, please, can you just kind of just curb your enthusiasm just a little bit, please?
Yeah, I'm cool, but this guy's calling me all kinds of names. Like, look, the fact of the matter is, this man.
Dude, what? Serious? Are you kidding? Oh my God. Poor me. Poor me. Oh, I'm not doing anything. This poor man, he's being mean to me. Oh God, are you kidding, dude? And isn't it interesting? Actually, I just kind of noticed this. Do you see what his handle says? Sinner is up here beside the Christmas tree, up here, the little pink Christmas tree. And you see what his handle is? Isn't that fucking hilarious? It says the sinner. In brackets, it says not ITOW. I mean, I don't know. Is that a coincidence? I have no idea, but I just kind of noticed that. I was like, whoa, isn't that okay? Interesting. Anyways, I thought that was funny.
Man, hey, Tim, I'm talking now. Child.
If you need
Sit
to put
down
him, you
and
don't
shut.
want it to mess with your monetization.
Yeah, he's a loose cannon. You can't have this guy.
You're a piece of shit, though. I'd rather be a loose cannon than an impotent little man child. I'd rather be me than you any day of the week.
I don't want to be you.
Sinner, why do you have to come? Do you have to come with the immature little insults? I don't understand.
Well, this guy is saying that I'm stalking children and worse than that. That's fucking untrue. And he's a fucking little punk. Prove. Do you have any evidence to prove that to me?
Your channel.
My channel proves that I stalk her children.
Your whole channel. Whoa. What was that? The whining in the back is my dog. She wants to go outside. So I just wanted to go back here for a second. No, this is that.
That's fucking untrue. And he's a fucking little punk. Prove. Do you have any evidence to prove that to me?
Your channel.
My channel proves that I stalk her children.
Illuminati. You fucking pulled up the information that I should not have brought up. You put the
No.
Am I here or not?
May I talk? Because Timmy, every time I try to talk.
Am I here or not? That was KCG down here at the bottom with the light. She's up at her ceiling, obviously, but that was KCG, who was actually a really good friend of mine, but now she's not. And she's kind of she blocks me, then unblocks me, blocks me, and unblocks me. She unblocks me to come into my chat and to say something, and then she'll block me again, and I don't know, whatever. It's just a whatever.
Try to talk, he's going to talk over me. The intent of that video, because Illuminati, KK Illuminati, was claiming that she had such a great radar for fucking pedos. Meanwhile, while she was calling Seth Rogers that. Meanwhile,
well, Seth Rogers did groom, and that's my opinion, that he did groom Katie since she was 12 years old. That's my opinion. That is a I'll just leave it there. Oh my God, this guy.
She was married to one and didn't know. So how good?
Well, you know what? You don't know until you do know. Okay? And that story is, and that really kind of gets to me, because a lot of people know my past. I have spoken about my childhood a lot on here. So topics like this really get to me. Yeah, anyways, yeah. I mean, your husband could be a bank robber, you know? You don't know until you fucking know, right? So putting that onto Illuminati, in my opinion, has always been a bullshit. And I think it's disgusting. So I just, yeah. No room for shit like that.
Good could her radar be?
Yeah.
You're victim shaming her? You're victim shaming the child.
Yes, you are victim shaming the child. And her radar was as good and as strong that he is now in jail. I do believe he's in jail. But yeah, she sent his ass to jail. So there's that. Sinner.
Victim shaming who? I didn't even know who the victim was. I just knew she was married to a creep.
Look at that, everybody. There is our star of the show. Good morning, B Tam. Good morning. We were I was going over Jones's live from earlier, where she was, kind of. There was a lot of how do I put it? There was a lot of simping going on for Sinner. And it came to the point where this conversation here was brought up, and I was like, oh, I have that right here. I have that right here. Oh, well, you'll see a little bit of Jonesin on this live if you rewind, because she's on there. We're talking about her. She went live today, and yeah, we're not even done yet, but it was time to show this part here. So yeah, you handled yourself in their sandwich. He did. He did. He did. So absolutely.
There.
Shaming. You're victim shaming. Oh,
You're fucking so full of shit, dude. You're a clown. Like, keep up with the conversation, bud.
Sinner, I think, hey, Sinner, you probably just need to back out because this is not going to be a place where you're going to be okay.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Actually, you know what? Here's my official opinion. You motherfuckers, you people support baby doctors and the worst.
I mean, it's their channel, though. I'm not trying to step on your toes. I
totally appreciate that. I totally appreciate it. Sinner, you said you don't give a fuck, but you should, because I was nice. I let you up here to speak, about whatever.
You told me you were talking about whiskey. You just had a live stream. You were talking about my balls. Like, how's that night?
No. No, that's not what I was doing. Okay, I wasn't talking about your balls, dude. All right. I was going at you about the bullshit that you fucking pull on here. And I happened to say, why don't you fucking, instead of being a fucking dick all the time, why don't you go wash your balls? That's what I said. That's it. That's all. Ain't nobody talking about your balls. So nice try there, dude. Nice try there. Some of you might remember that stream too, where I told him, why don't you go wash your balls? That's what I said, They probably need to be washed. Fuck.
That night.
I told you go clean your butt.
Yeah, I have the clip, you little fucking bitch.
Wow.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to meet you, Timmy. I can't wait to meet you, Timmy, you scared little bitch, dude.
I can't wait to meet you, Timmy. Is that where you're headed right now, Sinner? Because you said you're headed east. You're going to the East Coast. You said you're headed east. You're not sure where you're going. But so is that where you're going? Are you or are you going to Queens to kick in her door? I'm just wondering. Just asking for a few hundred friends. So anyways. Does he want to talk about his balls? I mean, he thinks everybody likes to talk about his balls, right? He's all like, you're riding my nuts. Like, no. Disgusting. Anyways.
I swear to Christ, dude. You're such a fucking little man child. You can go fuck
your pants,
You act like the child. Seriously. You're not talking right now.
You don't have to call each other out of.
And that's when I booted him. So, okay. It is now 4:00 in the morning. So we will end it on here. And tomorrow I'm going to try and get on here during the day, you guys. During the fucking day. When we do, we will finish this live that I just put back up of Jonesy. So Yes. He's just miserable all by himself. I agree. I agree. I agree. Oh, well, there's another one of our, people that have been brought up today. Good morning, Miss Queen Bee. How are you, sweetheart? That would be the worst movie he could ever make, right? It makes me wonder, though. So, like, I hope that I know you're a very smart woman. So that, I hope that you're a little extra diligent with your girls and, telling them to watch out for anything weird or anything like that around, because he did say he was heading east. And from where he is, well, everybody is east. So who knows, right? Who knows? Oh, I thought I heard my kitty cat in one of my plants. I was about to give her a little bit of trouble. So yeah. He just needs to man the fuck up and open his shit ass apartment door and get his paperwork for court. Yes. And you know what I noticed one time, Queen Bee? I always wanted to bring this up and I keep forgetting. I noticed one time when he was talking about you showing an apartment that he lived in 20 years ago. I thought it was really interesting that when you said something about having an uncle, I believe, across the street from him, he said that, oh yeah, Queen Bean says that her creepy uncle can see into my bedroom. I was like, your bedroom? Why would you say that? Like, why would you say your bedroom, right? She says, he can see into my bedroom. I thought that was interesting. So, anyways. Yes, Miss Truth Teller, absolutely. Thank you to the Backwoods fam. I love that, Backwoods fam. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. So, anyways. Yes, day stream. Yes, I'm going to try to get on during the day tomorrow. Sometime during the day. Not too late, though, because I'd love to do a day stream. I never get on during the day, so I would. This was a special too. Saturday night, early Sunday morning. Here we are. I went from daylight to daylight. Well, it never really got dark, so there's that. But so he's riding the rails with his harmonica, right? And you know how they used to have like the stick and the handkerchief tied at the end of the stick. Like the hobos or the bums or whatever, they put the, excuse me. Sorry, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Stitching. You are too, girl. You are too. So, and yes, Nanya, thank you for coming in and having the conversation, keeping it respectful. That is always appreciated for sure. So, make sure you get extra rest. I have to get up at about 9:30, so only a few hours away. But I have to get up to drive my daughter to work. It's her birthday tomorrow as well too. So, yeah. So tomorrow will be I should be at work all day. So, but yeah. My sister's here. Bill had a stroke last night. Sorry, all here keeping me company. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sending you lots of love, lots of love. So your sister stuck with you for a few days. There we go. There you go. Oh my goodness. Right? Little Wispy has to work on her birthday. Little baby Wispy, hey? She does. But that's okay. She's got, like, she literally works the best job. She, like, everybody that she works with are, they're all very similar. They all are, like, nerdy people, right? They like anime. They like everything together. They all like the same stuff. So there's like 5 or 6 of them that all work together, and they're so similar to each other. They all like the same stuff. They all like the same cartoons, the same not cartoons, but anime, the same video games, the same everything. It's like literally the dream job for her. So she loves her job. She doesn't mind going. So yeah. So we would love a day stream. I would love a day stream with you guys. I definitely would. So I'm definitely going to put the effort in and to try to do it. It probably definitely won't be till afternoon, my time, Pacific Coast, West Coast. So yeah. So yeah, I'll let you guys go. If you have been hanging out with me all night, you are a trooper. You are a trooper, and I appreciate it. Let me move myself over a little bit here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really do. I really do. I am so sorry to Jilly. I don't know why I don't know why I wasn't able to hear her. All of you. No, I couldn't hear anybody that came up. So West Coast, Best Coast, you know it. West Coast. You know it, girl. You know it. Absolutely. So I know I'm either really late or really early. You're really late, but also really early. So oh my gosh. Good to see you, Prismos. Good to see you. All right, you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me all night long. I really do. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yes, congratulations to UA Crimson Tide for winning the first ever drawing for Wispyware. Wispyware. I'm working on being able to do it once a month for you guys. I get so much support. You guys are just so amazing. I want to be able to give back to you, and I'm gonna do it. Damn it. I'll figure out a way. So yes. All right, everybody. I'm going to kick myself out of here. As I still don't have an outro, so it ends pretty quick after I hit end broadcast. Sometimes the chat stays open for a little bit, but I'm not too sure about when I end. So, all right, you guys. Thank you, Casual Art. I appreciate you hanging out with me all night long. 7 a.m. there. Yeah, I'm going to go and get a little bit of sleep, get up, drive my daughter to, excuse me, I got hiccups. Drive my daughter to work, and I think I'll probably come home and go back to bed. Although I always say that, and you know, Queen Bee, now that you're here, I'm going to put the blame on you, because when I do get up and drive my daughter to work, by the time I come back to be able to go back to bed, Queen Bee's on. And I'm like, I'm going to watch Queen Bee. So anyways. Oh, yes, you can. Absolutely, Crazy and Wicked. Absolutely. That's another thing. I'll probably, Queen, if you're still listening, I'll probably ask you or somebody else that knows. I want to learn how to redirect. I am not quite sure how to do that yet, but yes, absolutely. Drop her link in the chat, and you guys can all go and pile into her big bushes, right? She's the big bushes. So, oh goodness, Heather, East Coast. Oh, watch out for Sinner. Anyways, oh my gosh. All right, you guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Like I said, if you've been here all night, get your ass to bed. My goodness. If you are just waking up and joining us, I appreciate you being here. I really, really do. I hope that you have a great day. And yes, everybody, please go on over to Trisha Talks. She is live. Like I said, I don't know how. Let me see if I can figure it out. I looked before. View in live control room analytics. Okay, let's try the control room. Oh, YouTube, stop it. They're like, now would be a good time to insert ads. That's what it's saying to me right now. No, now would not be a good time to insert ads, okay? We're just kind of trying to get off here, okay? We're trying to, I don't see anywhere where I can redirect. So, I will absolutely have a look and see. Oh, come here for a minute. Come here. I'm sorry. I know you're waiting. You're waiting to go outside. I know. I'm sorry. You'll be okay. So anyways, I'm not quite sure where it is that you go to redirect. I wish I knew, but stream health, shopping, stream settings. Closed caption, unlist. I'm not sure where it is, so. But I'll figure it out because I absolutely love that feature. I think it's amazing. I think it's awesome. A great way to support each other for sure too. So awesome. Thank you, Infamous. That's amazing. I will definitely have a look at it and I'll learn it for the next live. So you guys going over to Trisha Talks. She is awake, I imagine. Of course, if she's on live. Duh. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I gotta go. My dog's having a conniption fit over there. She's gonna squat and pee right there pretty soon. So, anyways. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you. Please be careful out on these streets. Take care of one each other. Be kind. Bring backup wherever you go because backup. You need it. So, every once in a while. I mean, sometimes you just, you need someone there to stick up for you. So, last but not least, as always, I would, we'll have to responsibly walk over to Trisha's ourselves. I'm going to get lost, end up buying snacks and a coffee, then turn up 3 days late. Oh my goodness. Well, if you all walk together, all right, everybody hold hands. Walk in pairs 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyways, you guys, that's too funny. Okay. One last thing. Put me up on the big screen. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Much love to you from me. We'll see you a little bit later on today. All right. Bye, guys.